Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Hello there.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. And yeah, hope everyone is having an awesome day. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Kitty. Hey there, Joan. Hey there, Zero. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back with some more Chroma Endless 2. We got to work on some crops and something else, and accelerating the other interface molecular assembler tower thing. That was the thing I had written down, was the molecular assembler. Hey H Potter, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're gonna have to, I think what we're gonna have to do is set up some crops to produce some more resources, because clearly if we need to make those like 250 million disk drive things, that's gonna require quite a bit of resources that we don't have. And so yeah, we're gonna have to spend a little bit of time getting those resources together. The problem is it requires a lot. But we'll see what happens. Excuse me. I am a little disappointed that we had to cheat in the other thing. Oh, BBS. BBS, thank you very much for the raid. I literally just got started. How was the rest of your stream? It was so long ago. Hope hope your stream went well. Rage quit. Hey there, Kitty. Hey there, BBS. Welcome everyone. We're playing some mod of Minecraft, specifically playing a mod pack called Chroma Endless 2. This is a pack we've been playing for quite a long time, and we are at the point of trying to craft creative items and finding out which items we need to add more stuff to, or rather we need more items for. For example, one of the things we're trying to make is, or rather one of the creative items we're trying to make is this guy. It's 256 million mega item storage cell, and it's required to be able to make the creative vending machine here upgrade. And so when we tried to craft this guy 256, and we tell it to go,
it don't matter if you win
we've done it. Pure, thank you so much.
Winning's winning.
Pure,
Thanks to @lil_shiny_Jules
thank you very much, Jules.
for my sub gift. Ginger Raid BBS Pro Love.
Ginger Raid BBS Pro
It don't
Love,
matter if you win
and
by an
BBS
inch
as
or a
well.
mile. Winning's winning.
Welcome on in, BBS. Welcome on in, Pure.
1 month away, Kappa.
For a nice number. BBS, welcome back to the Ferris Virus for 68 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But welcome back, Pure. Welcome back, BBS. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for both BBS and Pure? And welcome on in. You got a beard on your mini-me? Yes, apparently you do. Let's also switch this guy and punch BBS. And Pure's got some glasses on, I guess. For here, Pure. I'm trying to look at you. Hello. All right, both of you over there. So you both can hang out with everybody else. You both can hang out with everybody else. Excuse me. But again, thank you very much, BBS, for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so we were working on getting ourselves over here. You don't want to hang out with BBS? He smells funny. I don't doubt it. Aim standing from Fraggle. All right. Now you know when I stand, you guys have to stand too, right? Man, right before stream, I sneezed. I had to blow my nose, and now I just feel all stuffed up. I just feel all stuffed up. Fraggle, thanks for having me stand. Standing in spirit. Thanks, appreciate it. Right, so last stream we had put in a bunch of acceleration cards in all of these molecular assemblers, and so now we need to do the same thing over there. I don't remember, did we do the wall as what we did? Yeah. So what, and then the top we got in from the top. Yeah. Hey Fraggle, how are you? So let's start putting these guys in. You know, it would have been smarter to do this as I created everything, but you know, that would have been too smart. That would have been too smart. We don't want to do things that are too smart here. All right, so we need to break through over here. Is that it? Yep, that's it over there. Okay, and so then we can do these ones as well. Okay, and then we need to do the ones on the bottom. That's why we were small. You were comfy leaning back in your chair, but you forced me to sit up, actually, to type a few more words. You're welcome. Let's see there. We're going to have to guess as to where all the items go as well. Hey there out there, how are you? Welcome. Another nap incoming. Let's see. Those ones, oop, too far. Probably the acacia there, I guess. And then these guys are here. You'll probably be awake till 3 a.m. Gross. Sorry to hear that. All right, so let's break this. What's on top here? All right, that should be fine. Don't need to be small anymore. So let's see, it's there, and there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That sounds right. And then we're gonna need to do that one. That one. Is that it? So that one's done. That one's not. Do I have more cards than we have acceleration things? Hopefully, because otherwise we're short somewhere, and I don't know what we missed. All right, there we go. All of these are all done. Okay, we're just gonna assume I had extra. Definitely couldn't have been off. But yeah, so if we look at this guy, and this is only one, and we need 4 of these, so we need quite a few items here. We need more plastic that we apparently never end up storing. That's it. We could craft everything here if we exclude the plastic. So we have 1,000 buckets of plastic. I think we were making plastic over here. Maybe. Or was this just where we were? No, so this is where we were making plastic, and we were just telling it to stop at a certain point. Is that what it was? This one, yeah. So we only stored 1,000 buckets. Okay, and what did it want? I already forgot. It wants 4,000. So what's that? 4,300 buckets. How many buckets can we actually store in here? Again, BBS, thank you very much. If you got to head out, don't worry about it at all. Thank you very much for being here. Looks like we can store 130,000 buckets. But thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. So let's go ahead and let's update that thing to store a couple extra zeros worth. So let's just do, that's 100,000 buckets. Seems fine to me. And we can't put speed upgrades in this, right? Dispenser security and volume. Yeah, we can't speed this up anymore. So the only way we'd be able to speed this up is by adding more. I don't even know if we'd have enough LPG. So let's see. LPG does happen to be the one that we're overflowing on, so that's good. Does that mean this is done? Oh, never mind. We're full on diesel. I see. We just don't see it over there. So diesel was this guy, which was making lubricant. We can sell that, right? Let's see. That is, what the heck is that thing called from Pneumaticraft? It's the, let's see, Pneumaticraft. Drum something. Yeah, that sounds right. Drum. There it is. Just saw it. That guy. Amadron. Very close. Thank you. So we have the liquid there, and then we need some sort of chest for storage. Let's see, this one. Okay, and then we want to sell diesel for silver coins. What a waste. Oh well. All right. How much can we? All right, that's it. Okay, so that'll take out most of the diesel we have in here, or all of the diesel we had in there. Perfect. Okay, and then that'll let this drain, and that'll let this drain, and we'll start processing oil again. Perfect. And then they just tossed some silver in the system, which we won't even notice because we have silver in here from our mob farm. And we're apparently picking up andesite from over here. This is at 0. Oh, because we're processing andesite. What do we get from andesite? Platinum? Platinum, calcium, iron, silicon dioxide. This was originally a way for us to make this this alloy stuff, this andesite alloy, and we turned this off a long time ago. Apparently, I took off a trapdoor from somewhere. Because what we need to do to make that andesite alloy is put iron into here, and then it spits nuggets into here, put them in there, and, you know, just kind of set everything up. But we didn't actually have to do any of that for a long time. Alright, so put those away. I do also want to change this guy too at some point. I'd like to use the proper way to make plastic with the machine instead of using this ugly setup. Does that mean we don't have a thing on the top? Can we tell if there's a... No, there looks like there's a lagging... Yeah, right there. Okay. Does this say anything about it being covered on all sides? It must. All right. Anyways, so that is, at least for the plastic production, that'll start going. So that'll eventually give us what we need. So do we have, what about the creative fluid tank? What does that cost? So maybe we do go for this first. I was saying earlier, I don't actually know what creative item we should go for first that's going to allow us to do all the other things. But yeah, this one has the 256 million mega fluid cell, or fluid cell, versus the item cell, so I don't know why this would be any different. Let's go set up a recipe for that, and we can find out what it costs us. So over here, yep. So let's grab the packages out, load it. Oh, I already had that. We've already done this before. Okay, and then we had this one, and then it just doesn't know how to make the 256. Everything else, no, we don't know how to make the crystal time blocks. Okay, so crystal time blocks. These guys, and let's go over here, use that, and a block of it. All right, that one in there. Okay, so now we can make these. What was it, like 8 of them? What does that cost? Actually nothing crazy. That's pretty nice. Did we have the animation wand? No. 16. So that was the creative tank. So yeah, it looks like we got everything except for the cells. What are we still crafting over here? We have blitz we can definitely take out. Basalts we can take out. The mimics we definitely don't need anymore, and the mushrooms. All those we definitely don't need. Let's put that away, that away. Do you not have the power to run more simulation things? I do. We don't really need more simulation things though, because we have thousands of kind of the important ones, and then all the others we have at least like 30. Apparently polar bears we only have 7. But why? What other predictions would we need to run? Let's see, it's 256. So if we wanted to make 4 of these, what is the big cost? Obviously plastic. We don't have compressed steel. We don't have Certus quartz. And that's it. Isn't it always plastic? Some of the time. Okay, so Certus quartz. Do we have Certus quartz ores. All right, and we had a machine down here. Yeah, this guy. This was, it would take inferium, inferium ore and convert it. So we could change this to use, so this has fortune 6. Just make plastic seeds. Actually, what about, no, so I guess there is not a Certus seed. Wish that was a thing. I mean, plastic is literally free. It just costs coal, and coal is definitely not a resource we have to worry about. All right, so if we change this to be Certus, quartz has a seed though, I'm pretty sure. I guess not in this one. I mean, it's got this seed, but this isn't the same type of seed. But we have the ore, so we might as well process it. Okay, so then let's turn this guy. I already forgot how much it wanted. Should I just process it all? I guess we can just process it all. So let's just change this to be you. And then we'll just do the opposite. And then this is full, and now we just need to put that in there. Okay, so that'll start processing. Is that just going to give us the dust? Poop. Okay, well, we need to turn that off. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it does have a chance to make it. Could enrich it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it does have a chance to make the Certus, so maybe it's fine. Because in the enrichment chamber, it would only produce 2 at a time. And this one, it seems like it can produce either the 0 or upwards of 7 or something, I think I saw. Yeah, so there was a 7. So maybe this is fine. But that's a lot of 0 rolls.
Congratulations.
Hey, Tommy.
You're a failure.
Thank you very much.
Hi and good night.
Hi and good night yourself. Tommy, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 13 months. I really appreciate it. 6 every third time or 2 every time. Yeah, I don't know, Pierre. I don't know which would be better. Because, yeah, it's every so often. It's 3. Oh, it even did 9 once there. But, yeah. But, yeah, thank you very much, Tommy. And definitely sleep well. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and toss you over into the other area. I'd hope they average out to be about the same. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab those and just put them back. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, we have 800,000, right? There's no harm in. Why did it stop? Always ignored. Okay, it's fine now. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I set up something to auto process all of our ores. Like we could have a line maybe even right here, because we have another 8 channels to use here, and we could have it so that we have the a line of enrichers here, just taking all the ores that we're ignoring, because we obviously have a ton of ores. There's not another way to make these, right? And then charge Certus, only one way. And that's the reason, I believe, is we need... So we don't get the charge Certus as a ore. Question is also, which is faster? Yeah, especially if you have something that'll do 9 at a time, right? Where's the enriching? Right there. Yeah, because that's much faster. I mean, I suppose we could do both. There'd be no harm in doing both either. All right, what do? We did 1, 2 there, so 1, 2 here. Is this using? No, this is a separate P2P. Okay. Why is this here? Oh, I think I was going to bring it over to here. Instead, we did this weird contraption. Oh man, don't question it. Old things are olding. Okay, what is this? This is 20 channels. Yeah, so this will be fine. Cables. Boom, boom, boom. All right, and then we want a facade. Okay, and so then we're gonna want enrich. We'll probably want a few of them. And do we have like a factory? No, what is that thing called? Mechanism, maybe? Upgrade. We had a craft that would give us all the items for, oh, maybe install? Yeah, there it is. Okay. And we want 4 of those. So that'll give us all the pieces to upgrade the enrichment chambers. So we don't have to craft everything manually. Okay, and so I guess we're just going to do it like this. Smart. Sometimes. Eventually it's going to yell at us. So these are going to be, what, interfaces? So then we got basic. All the toots. Muffling, speed, energy. Wow, it's quicker for me to install them than it is to actually craft them. That's kind of crazy. Oh, because of the inert luminescence? That's cool. Even the alert. Yeah, we did that in the last pack we played, and I liked the idea. Though this one we didn't have, we couldn't customize the sound. We had to do, so it's just this right here. Is this thing from this gauges and switches. This was the only siren-like item we could do. And so essentially we just have like that. There's something in this chest and it makes an alert. And so there's just a pattern provider here for this. We have a couple different of these ender chests scattered around the bases, and they have pattern providers on them to do this manual crafting. And so we just have these recipes that typically look like a piece of dirt. If we look up dirt, yeah, so you have like this one, particle accelerator, packager stuff, integral 3 flux, and you know, that's typically what I end up doing. A little bit of fun, yeah. All right, we can cancel that one now. Also convenient. You know, it helps a lot. Because, you know, having to craft each one of these individually, while being automated is nice, it's nicer to just have the whole package kind of given to you. All right. So what I was thinking is we could do this. I don't know. That means we'll be able to do maybe like 3 or 4 ores per machine. Because this will auto pull, right? No, it will not auto pull. Poop. Okay, what other... Did we have something else that might do it? That'll produce those. This is the enrichment chamber. Pulverizer would definitely do it, but the pulverizer is very slow in comparison. Okay, fine. All right, we'll just use some cables then. Let's see, pipe, and we'll want some upgrades. Should I connect them all? Oh man, it's still gonna make me giggle. Let's see, get rid of those. The cable up top. Wow, child, exactly. You know, arts are funny. What can I say? Let's see, we want blazing. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love it when they don't stack. Do I need to like throw it on the ground or something? No, they just don't stack. What about placing it and breaking it? No. Okay. Oh well. Let's see. Blazing. So this will be pull and push, 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 and push. I know I don't need to convert them. I just would much rather convert them. All right. And so then, oh, but then how do I eject? Ah, oh, that sucks. Stupid mechanism machines. Yeah, I'd have to do it below, but that's going to use up an extra channel. I'm just trying to think if there is a good way for me to get this up here. Not if you export to an ender chest. Oh, okay, yeah, why not? Look at you with some smarts. What happened in your stream? All right, let's grab these ones. Actually, you know what? We'll just do all ender chest. It'll be easier. I think it's because you're not streaming, you know? That's not a bad answer. It's them gone now. Alright, so let's see. This is input from the top, output at the bottom. Input, output. Input, output. Input, output. Okay. So, and then we can wrench and upgrade. These only do 32 out of tech, but that shouldn't be a problem because this machine isn't fast enough to deal with 32 out of tech. Okay, so then if we put Certus up here, so that should start outputting. Yeah, that's definitely faster. Okay, for now we'll just have all 4 machines running against Certus. Good thinking, Pierre, good thinking. Realistically, we should probably have this one going with them as well. You didn't think it was Zach? No, wasn't setting these up your idea? Oh, I see. It's BBS said enrich could be good, but then you said which is faster. You thought the ender chest. Wait, what? No, that was BBS. I was so confused. Are you guys on the same account? just here to troll me. All right. We're all confused together. And definitely the antimatter slowed down a ton. I wonder why. It's definitely still processing. And I think it's processing about as fast as it's always been. And this is still running at almost 40 millibuckets. Hey Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we definitely have plenty of ores for everything. This is what happens when we use the brain cell at the same time. How you doing, Pam? True. Good, going good in me? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Insanium. Yeah, we got 30,000 insanium. We only have 1,000 uranium. Okay, we must just keep it at 1,000 then. So we obviously have the ore for it. I thought we were smelting the ore though. I thought we didn't even couldn't acquire exclusive neuron lock, right? I thought we were smelting the ore over here. Oh, only the raw uranium, which comes from one of the quarries, as opposed to the uranium ore. I see. So it does seem like we're using uranium faster than we're gaining, but we have the backup, and so once we need to, we process that. Yeah, okay. All right. So we don't have to worry about that. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, Tommy made it over here. Okay, so that was the Certus. We need to set up a recipe for all of the, for the 256 fluid. So let's get that set up. So 256 fluid. Oh, well, that was easy. It just uses the same thing. So that, all right, never mind. I thought it was going to be having to craft all of the ones before it. Okay, so yeah, this will be the same issue as the other one. Short on plastic, and then it's just a bunch of crafting. And then if we wanted to craft 4 of these, obviously short on plastic, but then also short on Certus, right? Oh yeah, and then the compressed steel too. Okay, so compressed steel. So we have 207,000 essence. $15K plastic. Buckets of plastic, yeah. So the compressed steel, let's go into the compact machine. This is where we have some cloches generating some resources here. So what do we have? We have netherite, enderium, queen slime, frost steel. I guess we could upgrade all of the farmlands in here to supremium or insanium even. Anulin, rose gold, clogarum, signalum invar, ethereum, steel, electrum, energized, and constant sand. Oh, right. Obviously, yeah, if we're not collecting the ingot, it's going to be one of these ones. Because it'll be one that we're collecting an essence from. So we do have no, silicon wasn't one of the ones we needed. Wait, did that mean it? No, that's the fertilizer, not the power. Okay. Flux dash bronze. Fine obsidian, blazing. Okay, compressed steel. So yeah, this one does only have impure farmland. And do we only have one? And then we have a handful of inferium here. Okay. So if we wanted to make insanium, oh, well, we have a few. Yeah, let's just upgrade everything, I guess. And then we can, whoops, what did I just do there? And then we can just convert the whatever farmlands we pick out to be insanium. Those ones are already done. We really don't need to do all of these, but because I'm just upgrading them, I don't think it's going to be a huge problem. All right. So let's make another 15 of them. All right. And we'll convert all of the other ones as well. Hopefully by replacing them like this, it doesn't do something weird where it still thinks it's Imperium farmland. I think not, because it just produced 3. That one was already insanium. Okay. Wasn't even looking, just replaced instead. Alright. Oops. That was another insanium already. Insanium. Alright, so this whole place is now all insanium. Okay, so we could now maybe replace I mean specifically like one of these we could switch over to the compressed steel. The other option is to craft a bunch of energized steel and convert it into compressed steel with the energized orbs. I think this would definitely be the better way to do it, is to maybe even add a few more cloches. Tough decisions, tough decisions. We don't have a good way of duplicating seeds though, right? So I would have to manually craft a couple more of these. If I put it on Insanium Farmland, I'd literally have to sit there and like bone meal it or something, or watering can it to try and duplicate the seed that way. I don't think that would be the way to go. So yeah, I think crafting the seed probably would be the easiest there. Oh right, and we had additional seeds that we wanted to craft too. We also need to make matter balls, yeah. And then we do need to set up a recipe for this guy, which is just a ton of crafting, but nothing crazy, right? Yeah, just a ton of polonium and a bunch of antimatter. Yeah, and we needed 4 of those. That's probably easier than the mega cell here. Gonna jump off for the night, but it's calling. All right, have a good night, Prezi. Sleep well, and thanks so much again for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. And thanks for the assistance. Can we disconnect these? Is that a thing? I think I've ever tried. No? Okay. How do? Yeah, I guess we'll just craft a few. So let's do, if we're gonna craft them, let's make like 3, I guess. And let's make a couple of cloches as well. I don't remember if it was 5 or 6 that we have there. I don't think there's anything that we could use the mobs for. We probably should keep the Gaia going though, even though we have 400,000. That one always seems like a good one to keep going. All right, we got some cloches. So if we wanted to make compressed, how do I have 38,000 of compressed steel? Are we also producing these? 38,700. Let me write that down. 38,700. Put that in there to remind me to check on that in a moment. Okay, so if we wanted to craft a couple of these, so this was energized steel, which requires steel and electrum, which are in there, and same. Okay, let's just set up recipes for all of those. That shouldn't be too bad. Let's see, so that's going to be, do we have the Fluix aggregator? We have 3 slots for it. Sure. Okay, so compressed steel. This one's gonna have to be a manual recipe. This was inside of an orb, which actually we don't have any slots left for an orb. Okay, and that was aggregator and aggregator. And it looks like we don't have blocks of any of these things craftable. Wonder if we have access to those. Energized. Yeah, so we must have them in a compacting draw. Okay. Okay, so aggregator, it's these two. The orb. Oh, we added an extra one. Okay, that works. And then this one was a manual recipe. Manual. All right. So then we want to tell it to make compressed steel, and I guess we do 4. I said 3, but I guess we can do 4. That's fine. So that's going to use this guy over here. Look at it go. And some create automation too. I really like that I've automated a lot of that stuff, because those were annoying to have to do some manual crafts for. All right, so there's our compressed steel. Perfect. Well, energized steel, and we need to make them compressed steel. Okay, and so then this was explosion crafting. Is this a chance? Average material loss is 20%. Great. Great. Okay. I'm glad I made a few. All right, we need TNT. And a lever. Let's grab some obsidian. And we'll just set up a little area right here. Yep. Okay. I was gonna. It didn't even look like it changed, but I guess it did, and we lost one. All right. Seems good. Are we going to? Yeah, I suppose there's no reason for us to keep them in the essence form, right? So these are all going to turn into actual crafts. Did I set up one of these as a craft? Let's see, integral close setup. That sounds like, yeah, that sounds right. All right, so we want 3 of them. all these things I have to remember that I don't remember. Wait, does that actually craft a cloche as well? It does. Whoops. Can I cancel that? All right, we got 1, so let's do 2 more. Does that grab that? It grabs the dart too. Wow, look at me go, chat. Sometimes I'm so smart. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I suppose we don't need 3 here, although that's gonna work really weird. Okay. This is fine. We'll make it all work with 1 molecular assembler, 1 draw, and 3 cloches. Hopefully that's not going to confuse me too much. I'm used to BBS gameplay, so you're always smart in comparison. Thank you. Let's see. So this can be storage bus and import bus. All right. Let's see. We want that. Low bar. I don't need to do any settings there, no. Although I shouldn't have. Oh no, as long as I don't put a pattern in there, it'll be fine. Okay, and then basic. Some reason these are all still base. Oh, I even look at that, man. This previous guy is thinking. This previous guy is thinking. All right, all that goes in there. We need to hook this up. Control C, V, V, V. Control C, V, V, V. Okay. That'll get those filled with water and bone meal. Perfect. Let's see. Those ones. Okay, so that should make some for us. Perfect. Put that in there. Oh, wait a minute. Is this going to work? It should. Well, but then, no, this is going to cause problems. And think about that. So now we're only going to get the crafted items. I mean, we have 30,000. That's much more. Yeah, all right, that's fine. I've convinced myself not to worry about it. All right, let's grab both of these. I'm gonna lock it, and then we connect it over here. All right, we don't need those anymore. That or that. It's so gassy. All right, so all those are ready, and then we extract. Okay, and that should fill those up, and then we just need a pattern up here. So this is going to be compressed steel. And you go in there. All right, perfect. So this will just produce compressed steel as much as we can, and that'll just store it back in the, likely in the overworld. And so that'll actually use up 4 machines. We don't need linking. I want to do show renders. Okay, so somewhere over here we have compressed steel. Is that that? No, that's graphite. And this was regular steel, right? Oh, we need to take up an ad break as well. Oh, there it is. Okay, what do you have for upgrades? You just hold 5 million. I mean, that should be fine. All right, chat, we need to take a quick ad break. Right? Yeah. So while the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So let's go ahead and switch over to Minesweeper. And I will see you all in just a moment. Thanks so much. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. And good luck to both you and me, because we're going to be playing some Minesweeper. Currently on a winning streak, which is nice. Let's see, this 2 over here is here. So 1, 1. 2 in the corner makes that guy. Three and a 2. This one, that one. So wait, this is makes all those safe. Yep. Let's see. This one here is actually, that one's done. Which makes that one done, and that one. This 3 is here. This 3 is there. So let's see. This one is a 2, 2, 2, and a 3. Technically a 2. This corner looks. Is this it? We're down to this corner. Okay, so we have 1 there. We have 2 here, 1 there, 1 over here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7. Okay, so that should make these things safe. Okay, so that means there has to be a bomb there. The fact that this is a 2 kind of leads me to believe this is a bomb, but I'm not going to make that assumption just yet. All right, so there we go. That was correct there. All right, and then we got a 4. Hey, we did it. We did it. GG. Still got a minute left of ads. That's the when you actually get an ending like that, it makes it feel much better, because you know, you can actually do math to figure out, you know, what ones are still open and which ones you can just make guesses on, and they're not even like bad guesses in that case. They'll be more educated guesses, which is great. Let's see, 5. Because you can unlock other blocks and other openings. Let's see, we got a 2, 2, 1, another 1 and a 2. We got a 1 over there. Let's see those ones. Mix that one a bomb. Welcome back. We are back. Welcome back. A zero. Nice. With another redeemed sub. Congratulations. Let's get you a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Zero. Am I still showing my screen? I am. Let's turn that off so you guys don't see all this. What the heck is going on? Is this even gonna work on this other screen? Let's find out. Zero, thank you very much. Oh, let's get myself over here.
Your fault.
Oh, it makes me. Oh, okay, I don't want that.
Is my failure as a father.
Zero, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Really appreciate it. You were forgetting about it until you saw the ads. Nice. All right, let's get you in here properly. Zero. All right, there we go. There you are, Zero.
There will be no survivors.
Luna, thank you so much for a gifted sub to the community as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Luna? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And congrats, Zero, on the redeeming a sub. It's really awesome. A lot of support hanging out here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it looks like it did work, so that's good. I clicked it through the request queue screen, which is a different window. I could barely see all the different windows there. so I was just clicking buttons to see if it would work. I guess maybe that's a good or bad thing. I don't know. But chat, can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Luna? Thank you very much for the gifted sub to the community. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's put that away and let's go over here. Oh my God, you're huge. Where are you? Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't add to you. It just adds more of you. So these are just when you gift more than when you gift 5, you get this size. I think when it's 10 or 15, maybe 20, I don't remember, but you get a bigger one. And I think it maxes out at 50, but I don't really expect anybody to ever gift 50 subs. But there is some logic for it to make really big mini me's. But anyways, let's get out of here. But thank you very much, Luna. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so now we should have compressed steel coming in slowly but surely. Oh, I forgot to look at that number. What was the number I put in? 38,700. So who knows now, because we're going up anyways now. Let's do that one. And sorry, 1 second, chat. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's see. We did the compressed steel. So we do have other Cs that we do want to make as well. And like both of these would be really useful. But this does require so many dang runes. So many runes. This one seems much easier. Let's also get rid of those things in the... I didn't cancel that. Let's grab the patterns out that we had just added. So that was Fluix Aggregator and Manual. We don't need those guys anymore. And so then if we want to set up the Terra Steel, so this was Living Rock. Is that right? No, this is the agglomeration plate that doesn't need that one. And then the mana steel seeds, same place. And that requires steel seeds. Oh, and the steel seeds we just removed. Okay. So that was aggregator. Wrong. I guess that means we put this in here. And then steel. Okay, so now if we wanted to make the Terra steel seeds. Hey, Mr. Hyena. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Glad to hear you're doing all right. Fraggle, thank you for having me stand. I appreciate it. Time to sit back down. Thank you very much for having me stand. Okay, so this should just work, which is nice. It's really nice when automation just works. We can even get rid of this one. That should be fine. How much does this require? It doesn't tell me how many pulls it requires. But it should be working. Let's, I guess, go verify it. Let's see, this is over here. Oh, goody, it's snowing. Bed. What are we working on crafting at the moment? We're making some Terra steel seeds. So that we can finally... use that to generate the seeds instead. Oh, okay, so this... Oh, is this too many... This is too many items for... I see. So I actually have to use this guy. I see. So it's 4 items and this only holds 3. How many creative items have you crafted? None. Let's turn off this guy. Now, how does this work again? This has a magnet on. Okay, so turn off the magnet. And then put all this stuff on it. No. So this has to be on the thing we no longer have set up, really? That's mean. Yeah, so this one here. It says it works in this machine, but there's not enough space for it. Rude. Okay, well. So a glom. This guy. Man, we have to recraft that guy. Oh, gross. Well, we should have known it wasn't going to be that easy. I was just hoping it would be that easy. But yeah, we haven't crafted any creative items yet. Because we're working on the creative vending upgrade. And we're working on the item storage cell. And the item storage cell, we found that we needed some items that we didn't have enough of. And so we added more compressed steel automation. And then we upped our plastic storage because before we were only storing 1,000 buckets, and now we can store up to 100,000 buckets, and that should help us out for a lot of stuff. Realistically, I probably need to also do that too. So let's do that too. Set that up as a recipe so that we can do this guy, the heat frame, instead. So we'll need to set that one up as well. But those are just a couple things that we need to do. All right, so we're trying to make the Terra steel, so we're trying to make this guy, which means we need these items. So we should just be able to set that up as a recipe and then just manually craft it. So just toss this into the manual crafting. And a glom. Yeah, because that shouldn't be a significant craft. Just a couple of runes. And there we go. Alright, we can cancel it. Let's see, we had this guy over here, right? So let's see, so we have earth. Did that just pull it out immediately? Oh no, it's in there. Oh, because it's called a mechanical crafter? Oh, it's way up there. No, mechanical crafter is fine. It's just because all of these are connected. Is that the problem? Do we have another mechanical crafter set up somewhere? So I really don't want to mess with that one. I think the only other one we have is the one that's underneath the base, and there's only like 6 items there. But yeah, I really don't want to reconnect all of this stuff. Alright, fine. Let's see, let's grab, where's my buttons? This one. Okay, so how do these, yeah, it's this stuff, right? So we only need to reconnect a couple of them. Yeah, that should work. Okay, so there's earth in the corner. Then we got mana, air, fire, water. Mana, air, fire, water. Okay. Then we add 1, 2, 3, and 1. And now I just need to give it a redstone signal. Lever. I don't see one. Button. Button. Okay, so there's the agglomeration plate. Let's reconnect all these things. Okay. I mean, that wasn't so bad. I guess I was thinking I'd have to disconnect everything, but luckily it was only those ones. All right, so now we go over to our Botania area, and we can just set something up over here. So that requires, that requires some living rock and lapis. And a spark. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see, so this is going to be... Wow, that is messy with speed. Okay, so we need to do these guys in the corners. Those are on the edges, this in the middle. We need the glom plate. Okay, turn off the magnet, put on the spark, and then drop everything on it. And there we go. We got our seeds. I guess we'll leave this here. Probably never touch it again, but we'll leave it there. Okay, so let's go set those up. Do the Alp Steel seeds, they don't actually require one of the other ones. Interesting, all right. So let's go back to Void. We need another cloche setup. Which should, yeah, just immediately be done. And then let's go into here. That does mean we need to do another line. That's fine. We'll add to the difficulty a little bit, but that's all right. Or not difficulty, but just the setup required for it. How did we go underneath for that? We must, yeah, right there. Okay. So let's see, we need network cables. Not much underneath there. And then these are all just what, connectors and then a cable. Okay. So we want one more of them to go in the center, and then we need XNet connectors. We'll want 10 of them. Who did it? Zach. How you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well today. All right, so then these go on here. Excellent. And then we'll need to also set up the extract, which means we'll need another interface. Some more cables. Something like that. And then we'll want some, nope, not XNet. Although we probably should have used XNet cables for the items, but it's all right. This will go here. Just mentally preparing for bullying. Who would ever bully you? But your stream is just like BBS's. When so BBS Pro Z had rated us earlier, and I was in his stream earlier. Whenever I'm in his stream, I always feel like I have to bully. And it's just so weird that that happens. But you guys just give off the notion of bully this guy, you know? All right, so there's our terrestrial. We want to speed them up, make a few. You have no power. That one and that one. Okay, so now you should generate some. Yep, there it is. It's not a lot. Let's see. So we want draw, essence. We want to lock it. It's not locking. Excuse me. Add it. Okay, and then we can turn this on. All right, and that should fill that up. Perfect. Okay, so then we need importer, storage bus, molecular assembler, and then we also need ender chests. Let's just get a couple extra. What direction did I have them facing? Of course, it's going to be the weird direction. That way. All right, and then let's see. How do we just do both sides of that? Okay, so that should, oh wait, no, we didn't finish. Terra steel. This one, that one, and that guy. And there we go. Now we get Terra steel being produced. Excellent. Let's just speed that up a little bit just so that we have extra, but there we go. So now we have Terra steel coming in. Excellent. What other seeds were there? If we look at uses of the supremium, So Enderium, I don't remember if we actually did that. Queen Slime, I don't think we care about. Netherite, maybe. Manulin, Heptazon, and Ostrom. Hey there, Ari. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Ostrom. What is Ostrom? Ostrom's used for space stuff. Also used as an individual ingot of the ultimate ingot, but yeah, we definitely don't need anything for that then. Oh, right. What was that other creative item that we needed? It was this. Not that one. Was it this one that we didn't have last time? Because that doesn't look familiar. So that's good. That it has a recipe this time. That might have been it. The Shard of Knowledge. No, never mind. It's still this one. The Shard of Creativity still doesn't have a recipe. Let's look it up. Shard of No, yeah, you can't get it from there either. It's so weird. Why wouldn't it have a recipe? Creativity. Yeah, it doesn't say anything in here. Is it called Shard of Creativity because it wants you to go into creative mode? Wants you to go into creative mode to craft it? What are we missing in here? Just the Void Miner Tier 4. The Void Miner Tier 4 required, yeah, 18 million RF per tick. Just to select allow cheats is easy. Well, since this is on a server, Zach, I can just click this button. I don't even need to do your form of cheats. Let's see. I guess let's swap that over. Smart cables. Just make sure that guy is connected the same way. Not that, again, not that it matters, but consistency is always key, you know? All right, so everything's set up in here. We're now producing that stuff. Let's get a bit more terrasteel, so then we can try and craft this guy, right? Because what do we need? We need 16 elf steel, and each elf steel costs 2 mana pools, right? That's what it was. Yeah, 2 mana. Oh, we need to go turn that. Need to go turn that magnet back on that I had turned off. Why do I have this picking up terrasteel? This doesn't even take terrasteel. That's just been left over. All right, so I guess let's tell it to craft. Yeah, we needed what, 12 more to make the 16, and then we also need the elf steel crux, which is another 8 of them, plus 2, or no, that's horizonite. That's not elf steel. Okay, plus 1 more, so 16 plus 8 plus 1, so that's what, 25? And then 25 means we need 50 mana pools. Each mana pool is 1 million, right? And these are each 10 million. Yeah, so we have enough to do that. Man, all the math, all the math. Are we short on any of these pedals? No, okay. This was our pedal automation over here. I don't believe we ever actually automated it. So if stuff got low enough, it would put things away. How does this work like that? Oh no, this wasn't actually automated because we still need to manually convert these. Those stupid Easter eggs, man. Why are these so slow? Did I never speed them up? I never sped them up. Okay. So there we go, and that'll just produce our pedals for us. All right, so back to void. And right, I wanted to see, so in Derium, we have 11,000, so likely we already have the seed for that. Okay. Made the agglomeration plate. We're working on alf steel. We made the 16, so now we need an additional 9. And hopefully I did all my math right. We're going to have enough to craft all those without me having to go look at them. Let's start working on making the QIO stuff. Is Planner Logistics even going to be able to handle this? Also, do we even have lead ingots? We do, all right. Well, here goes nothing. Good luck, Applied Logistics. All right, so that was QIO. Supermassive infinite. You require so much more antimatter. Oh, goodness. Gross. And so much more polonium. Hey, Jules, how you doing today? Creative gas. What was that guy? What did this require? This was chemical storage, which is still the same one. And this is 4 of those as well. And 4 ultimate catalysts, crystalline blocks, ultimate chemical tanks, ultimate singularity. So I guess that means we have to make this guy here so that we can store antimatter. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And then the antimatter was so that we can make the infinite QIO, which is part of here. So, all right. So this is our first thing, our first creative item to craft then. And the big craft here is the chemical storage cells. Infinite control circuits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already know how to make those. And the ultimate catalyst too, right? The ultimate catalyst. Well, we actually already have 4. We must have crafted those last stream, I think. The elf steel must have finished. Did. Okay, so then we need all of this. So let's put those away. Let's try not to use them if I can. And let's set up a recipe. So that is, how's this guy doing? Still producing. That was Certus. We went down 100,000 so far. That's pretty nice. I'm assuming power is fine because these are full. Does this mean we have, since it's only minus, does that mean we're not actually storing anything in here? Stored. Is this how much we're storing? 145 trillion? Network stats, input and output. We're using 8.5 million RF per tick. And this guy is producing 400,000 RF per tick. No, 8.4 million RF per tick. Okay. So this is producing 8.4 million. I don't remember how any of this stuff works. Do we have, are we still producing stuff on the other side as well? Essence conversion area. This is doing the Certus stuff. The tier 4 nebula extractor. I wonder what this one is. It's in the void. So the power reactors are producing something. Not consistently, though. Oh, is that just because it's using everything from the draconic ball? Are we? Oh, okay, I see. We're just going straight to the ball from this guy. So that's why we don't see an input there. Okay. So this 8.5 is just the everything that we're storing in the draconic ball, which is just from the reactor here. Does that mean the power reactors are not dumping in the ball? Correct, yeah. And how are you doing, K-Beg? Welcome. So we're using 8.5 just from the tier 3 void R miner and this guy, the SPS. Systems using about 4,000, and then the nebula extractor uses 20,000. So yeah, we are using a little bit more, I guess. Can we go up a tick on this? What are we currently? We're at 52. So if we go to 54, does that start using too much? It looks like no. Okay, and now how much does that produce? Network stats, connections. So now it's upwards of 853. Still using a little bit of the power reactors. So did this not produce extra? 854. Why does this now say 10.8 million RF per tick? I do feel like we're getting really close to whatever the maximum is that our heavy water can produce, because these are both empty. We are still producing. Yeah, now this says 11.2 million. Okay, I guess I don't know what that number means then. Okay, and then back to here again. Yeah, so it's still using both. And the output here, yeah, has the higher priority. Okay, and this also says it's gaining now. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to customize my color. Oh, the legacy render is so much nicer. Yeah, I think I like the other one better. Yes. Does that mean that this is limited? I forget if we did this last time, didn't we? Flux plug. I want to put this here, but I don't want to put it here because it connects to that, right? If I put it here, that shouldn't. Let's see, this is... Do we have the flux wrench thing? We do. It didn't copy the name though. Wait a minute, what did it copy? Oh, okay, it did copy the limit. Okay, well, it looks like it doesn't actually care about that one either. Although the buffer is going down for this one. And now it's not using the power reactors at all. I don't understand how this stuff works. Especially since I increased the production. Still all good. Still hitting 10 over there, so that's fine. And this is still freezing, so that's fine. Hey Max, thank you for the lurks. Your new sound is active as well. But thank you, thank you.
Nuts. I mean, nuts.
I cut out a little bit of the space in the middle, and I still feel like it's not loud enough, but that was maxing it out as much. I think I just need to add some gain to it. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much. Spending your time here, appreciate that. Hope everyone's well. Same for you. Yeah, so now it's using both of them. I don't understand. But yeah, the power reactors I essentially didn't want to even use at all. If my wife that I don't have asks, you're not here. All right, I won't tell your wife. It'll be easy to do since Max doesn't have a wife. All right, we got fertilized essence. Do we have that? We do have a few. All right, so we were trying to craft this guy. So let's grab recipes out, put them up here, load it, click it, go away, come back, click into ultimate. Let's put the creative tank in here. Click away, save it, click the next one. And then we wanted to do, dang it, I lost it. Elf seal? Yeah, that's what it was, okay. And then save it. They're both set to ultimate. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the elf steel seed, you're missing a couple runes. Don't know how to make the dragon seeds. You don't know how to make the insanium seed base. Huh. Figured we would have crafted that guy. Alright, let's set that up. 0.25 antimatter, yep, okay. And that goes right here. Right, that's the right machine? I think so. Okay, so it thinks it can do that now. So we need Niflhelm. What a name. Alfheim, Gluttony, the blocks of Dragonstone, Sloth. Okay, so let's grab these. So Nida, Sloth, Alfheim, Gluttony, Elf, and Nif. Okay, so that's the ones we're missing. Sloth and Gluttony, excuse me, are the ones that are not the loot fabricators. Yep. Let's get a couple more loot fabricators. Wait, did I set up a couple of loot fabricators, right? Only set up 2. And these were already for runes, yeah. So let's grab 2 more. 1, 2, 3 more. We could probably also just manually craft a couple of these runes each, but you know, easier to just craft them themselves. You know what we should actually do though? Is put a stack of Gaia in all of these and just let them manually produce all the different runes. Just let them all run. All right, we got 3 more of them. 3 more pattern providers. Let's put this guy away. Let's grab a wrench. Just down works, yep. And then we set these guys up. Okay, and Gaia. Alright, so these 3 will... Okay, so we need 1 for Nidal something. Actually, Alfheim is one of them. Yep. Oh wait, I shouldn't remove that. Let's make the patterns as well. Sorry, chat, there is going to be some noises behind me here. We'll just have to deal with them for a moment. Okay, so this one was Alfheim. Okay, the next one, Niflheim. Niflheim. I'm sure these are definitely how you say their names. And Nidavellir. Yep. Okay, and then we need some pipes. And grab the hammer. Okay, so that should take care of all those. Good. Okay, so that was that one and that one. So now we need to set up these two runes. That's going to be the runic altar. Do we have space? We do. Perfect. So that's going to be sloth with living rock. And gluttony. And that was runic altar. Okay, so now we should be able to make the elf steel seeds. Right, I forgot about the dragonstone already. Dragonstone. This actually has a recipe for mana diamond. We don't have the mana diamond. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we should be able to make the Elfheim seed. Or the elf steel seed even. Okay, and then we need to make the crux. Let's see, this is under the advanced. This one's full. It's mostly full, but I guess we'll do this one anyways. All right, load it. This one's elite, right? Yep. And this one, elite. Save it. Okay, and there's our elf steel seeds. And then we need the crux. It says it can craft everything. You love to see it, Jay. You love to see it. All right. Crux. Then we need another cloche. All right. And go set it up. Okay, so this is cloche. We need to give it water. I wonder what's going to be our limit on those. Is they still seem fine. All right, crux in that. And what is this going to require for power? It's going to require like extra power. Sure doesn't look like it. And it's break time. Yeah, seems fine. All right, you go up there with that inside, and then we can lock it, add it. We can wrench it. Okay, and then we have molecular assembler. We want a storage bus, importer, fiber, cable. All right, and then I see, I wasn't in the right machine. This one, that one, that one. Okay, and then we need an ender chest. All right, so there we go. Now we should be getting elf steel as well. Perfect. Let's put that away. Do we need to do anything else over here? No, right? Oh, man. Looks like only the bottom... Looks like only the bottom matters to speed it up. But yeah, there we go. We got elf steel coming in. Excellent. Seems power-wise, these cables are fine. Even sped up. So that's also good. All right, let's get out of here. And put that away. All right, so we now have elf steel coming in. So I think when we come back from break, we're going to work on plastic. Because I think plastic's one of those that we really needed to deal with. I guess I never held this, and that's why it didn't see the other two things. Niotic, Manulin, Queen Slime, Ostrom, Spirited. I mean, I feel like maybe Spirited and Nitro might be worth it. Draconium, Awakened. Excuse me. 800,000 Draconic Ore. But the Awakened Draconium, how do we make that? We make it through Dragon Hearts. Yeah, so I guess those could be useful as well. And that's going to produce nuggets. Gross. I mean, they're not very expensive, so it seems like that could be worth it. There's that one, and then Draconic. Yeah, and that one doesn't seem that bad either. Insane. This is going to require a little bit of antimatter. So we didn't have a way to make uranium, right? Like there wasn't a uranium seed or anything. Yeah. So you obviously have the uranium ore. Man, this thing jumps around way too much. Which we could push through the enrichment chamber to get to uranium dust, which can get smelted. Because that might be something we might need to worry about, is getting this guy to run more frequently, which maybe means we need either a whole new setup for the fission reactor, or we just need to make the bigger fission reactor. But when didn't we turn it up earlier and we were running out of something, right? Well, I guess that's something else we'll have to look at. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. please stay tuned. Which one can we ban tonight? The same one we ban every night, Pinky. There was a pack that we played that had the Between Lands, and last I saw you had EMC. Yeah, we got killed by the dude, Emily. We got killed by the dude. Determined to kill me? Yeah, GG Miss Biffle Chips. What would you like for the next world name? Well, poop. Appropriate. All right. Well, poop. Hey there, Marcus. How are you? Hey, Neffers. Go. Chance Cube, thank you very much for spending your time, spending your points. Appreciate it. Apparently my tweet was weird. All right, here we go. Good luck. I thought it was chat. This is it. This is definitely it. Here we go, chat. GG. GG. And it was not the cat. Yes. GG. 100%. Yes. Yes. Oh, that feels awesome. That is great. Congrats. Thank you, Nidra.
Congrats, man.
Stand. That better be fake. Cause I didn't pause. All right. Stand for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. If you can't math, Max, then who math is? Math is? Who maths? Yeah, there you go. I am a cheater. I like it. Very nice, very nice. Also planning on doing, oh, we don't have, oh! Oh my god. A priest and a rabbit, not a rabbi, but a rabbit. Walk into a blood bank, the nurse asks them each for their blood types. Cheerfully, the priest says you're B positive, and the rabbit says you're typo. Okay. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Hope everybody enjoyed their break. Thanks so much. Let's get back into it. So yeah, let's work on that plastic, because I'm gonna keep putting it off until we don't. So because I really just don't want to do it. Really just don't want to do it. Let's sleep. All right, let's see. We have our plastic automation over here. Did we run out of oil yet? Still no. Anything to delay, you know? Okay, so let's just tear this down. That'll force me to do it, right? Let's see, we don't need any of this anymore. All right, put all that away. Get rid of this guy. And yeah, we might as well just, How did this work? Just take out the redstone card, right? Yeah. All right, let's tear this guy down. Pick that guy up. Get rid of this one. Hey, Alt. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, turn that off. Okay, so would this have in it? Just some upgrades. Let's. That one doesn't need to. That one can be reset. Those can go away. Why is this flashy? It's got soulbound. Still producing? Are we still holding creosote? I don't know, we must be. Alright, disconnect that guy. And put everything away. Okay, so now we can properly set this up. As if it never happened. All right. So, for plastic, we need one of these heat frames. We are missing a heatsink. Heat frame, okay. And so then we're going to need some sort of a chest, right? And then the heat frame goes around it, right? Yep. And then we need the vortex thing, right? Hey Jaguar, how goes endgame? It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. We are super short on items. We need to, so we just figured out we need to make the creative chemical tank so that I can get infinite antimatter so that we could make the QIO drive so that we can make the creative vending upgrade. We also still don't have a recipe for this shard right here. All the other ones seem to have a recipe, but this one, this shard of creativity, doesn't have a recipe. So I'm not entirely sure what I need to do there, but we're not there yet. That's still a little ways down the road. Also, if we wanted to craft the 4 of these mega item storage cells, we're short on plastic, which was the reason we were converting this guy over. And then we were short on compressed steel essence. We now have quadrupled the production for compressed steel essence. Well, for compressed steel, not the essence, but for compressed steel. So this should hopefully be resolved in the future. And then the plastic, we were short on the liquid plastic. And so now we're finally converting this over. Still sounds like 2 weeks worth of work. It's definitely a good amount of work still. Yep. I agree. Although we're likely going to be starting Project Nope Zone on Friday, would be my guess. I'm still kind of going back and forth as to whether or not I want to start Project Nope Zone while I'm still playing this one or not. So I haven't completely decided that I'm going to do it yet. But we're definitely going to play it. It's just whether I play it while I'm still playing this is going to, because my brain can only hold so much anyways, and I forget everything that I'm doing. So I don't know. I'm still unsure how I want to do that. But vortex. Okay, so let's see. How does this work again? And making the plastic, it needed to be below 0 degrees. So we want it to be opposite, right? Do I have a wrench? I do. Yeah, so we want the cold side over there. I don't know how I juggle so many mod packs sometimes, but you do. Yeah. All right, and then we just need a advanced pressure. So I don't know if I'm going to need to put a limiter on this tube or not, or if this will actually kind of limit itself. Because this will just constantly drain, right? Yeah, because these are going down, but we do have these turning on and off. And then these have a tiny bit of, yeah, heat sinks down here as well. So this one is going up more than it's going down. And this is, how's this set again? Emit when higher than 8. And so then this runs on a low signal. Where's my pen at? Does this work? You hold shift. And that's why this one's higher temperature, I see. Because this one's being forced to run all the time. Yes, we almost need this to be turned off when it's not in use. That's probably worth it. So what is this thing called? I don't remember what that thing's called. Let's see, pneumatic. Looking for like a gauge or something. Is it that? That is not it. It's not that one. That one. Regulator tube. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, that one, and that one. Okay, so then we got the regulator tube. Okay, so this is going to make a bit of a mess here. Dang, that means I need to break this. Nope. Rip. Okay, so we want you there with a tube on the end. Okay, and then this guy goes back down. And we wrench it. Yep, okay. So then we need to put a Is it a expansion card? Is it a PCB? Does that go on there? It does, okay. I was kind of hoping that would allow me to deal with redstone. All right. Well, let's see how that works. Do we have is there a book for New Minecraft? Main and Artifice, Spice, Apotheosis. There's a book for Apotheosis? There. Okay, so... Oh, man. Flow detector, air grate, pressure gauge, redstone module. Kevin, how you doing today? Welcome, Kevin. Hope you're well. All right, Kevin, you want a joke? You got a joke. No. Okay, here's your joke, Kevin. How's everyone doing? I'm sure this joke will be great, right? Okay, apparently this is a waiter joke. All right, so it says, waiter, the soup tastes funny. Waiter, the soup tastes funny. And so then the waiter responds, why aren't you laughing then? And so here's another one. How you doing, Jovix? Here's another one. Waiter, there's a bug in my soup. So then the waiter says, be quiet, sir, or everyone will want one. Seems like all you have to do is read this book to deal with people in the real world. When you apply a module expansion card to the module, weird lettering here. You like that one? Feels like an old Sesame Street joke. I wouldn't doubt it. When the module is in an output mode, you can right-click the module, open a GUI, choose a mode, apply the output signal, invert the signal, and or XOR with another channel. This is for the redstone module, though. Okay, so we got the regulator. With no redstone signal, reducing towards 0 as the signal level rises towards 15. This means a lever right next to the regulator closes it, preventing any air. Oh, okay. Well then, I guess I should have just done that from the beginning. All right. Can we put a comparator on this one? Check those off. We don't want to see those again. How you doing? How you doing, Flutter? Welcome, welcome. So does this work? It does. Okay. We will need a repeater and redstone. Good, and you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I was definitely happy that we did not have to work today. Do you think I need to somehow connect this to that, or do you think that's just going to work? And do I need to knot this? Is it the opposite? With a redstone signal, it'll turn it off? Receiving a redstone signal at 12 and it's still... The pressure's dropping. But the pressure's also going up. I'm not understanding. We have to be close to the end of that book. I'm glad you got an extra day of rest and chores. Yeah, I did get a bunch of laundry done, which is good. And I got some groceries done yesterday, which was nice. Maybe remove the PCB. So I think the PCB just allows me to configure it so that I could put a much higher, because what I was originally expecting to do is make this an 8-bar. So that I could push a lot more into the vortex tube. But oh, I think I figured it out. Okay, so we actually had to change it. Okay, so if we put that down here, and we put this up here, so then when there's nothing in the chest, the pressure will go to 0. Apparently go to negative. And then when there's something in the chest, it'll take pressure. Okay. Good thinking, Azenta. How you doing, Azenta? No, that's not exactly what you said, but it got me to look at the right place. Let's switch to 0, and we don't need to go to negative. Yeah, I think that's perfect. The only thing I want to do now, though, is I want to put a heatsink on this guy. How long does it take to cool this back down, though? So if we put something in here... I mean, it cools pretty quickly. Yeah, so that shouldn't be too bad. Can't you use the redstone module? I have no idea. I used the regulator instead. Redstone module. Transmits redstone signals to other redstone modules on connected tubes. I mean, this one seems like it works. Are you saying it would be better if I did something else? Let's go ahead and so we're gonna need to move this guy out. That should be fine. To tidy it up a bit. How would it be cleaner? And then we want the heat sink. I guess I don't have that as a recipe. Right, we already knew that. We can do 2 of these and do a pressurized iron. One of them, and this and this. Now, is that going to burn? It's not going to burn the wood, will it? Okay, and then I want to use another repeater. I guess we'll just do it there. Just so it gives almost a full redstone signal over here. I would not think so. Oh, that stuff would burn? I thought you were making a joke. Okay, so now we need the pattern. All right, you're going to go there. So now we're going to need to make a tank of plastic. It holds 32 buckets. And what's the next one hold? 64. So so this is going to require plastic to make this, though. We should only have to do it once, though, right? Well, we might need to make a couple, I guess. All right, so we have the medium fluid tank. And so then we're going to need a way to fill this with plastic. It doesn't look like I can actually put this into a... Actually, wait, 64. We won't be able to do that in a fluid transposer. Can I do... Alright, well, let's go to the void. There's like an upgrade for these, right? To give a bigger... This will hold 32. So maybe we do use 32 then, and then I don't have to change anything. Yeah, because we already have this fully upgraded. Okay, well, fine. Let's go back to the other tank. Let's see, this one, this one. Okay, and then we want to say, I'm just gonna assume this works, so we're gonna find out. That and plastic. 32 buckets. It's gonna equal. Let's do that one for now. Okay, so put you in there, put you in there, and then if you try and craft that, it doesn't like it. Dang it. Let's see, so we have a bucket of plastic and a tank. So I can't put this in here at all. I mean, I could do a bucket each time. I was kind of hoping I could do more than that at once. I suppose we could put the tank on the ground, use like an exporter to fill it, and then pick it back up. It definitely seems a bit awkward. Well, let's go back home. So if we put a bucket in here, so it does produce it. So we'll just need to extract the buckets and the sheet from here. The problem is we'll also need to do... Can't you fill the tank with the fluid interface of the ME system? Can't you fill the tank with the fluid interface of the ME system? So the interface... I wanted to put it above, but the interface, if we were to put like plastic in here, it would do this. So you're saying pipe from here into a tank, but so that's still the same as what I was suggesting earlier. So I still need a way to break this guy once it's filled, and then toss it into the chest. So the only problem I'd have here, thinking newer versions of A2, or extension mods. I guess, yeah, we can do that and just do blocking mode. Well, I will actually need an interface here because we need a way to put stuff, input stuff back. Well, I could just use an import bus. Sure, why not? I don't use very many import buses. Let's see, storage, or what are they, capacity cards? And so you're going to want to pull that and that. And some cables. Okay, so then we can set up a pattern here. You think it was possible to request a tank with fluid? Plastic. Hey, Chach, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, so we want to do 6 buckets. And I guess we should tell him that it produces 6 buckets as well, right? But yeah, hope you're doing well. If we tell it to produce, okay, no, it knows how to craft it that way. Just want to make sure that that wasn't a thing there. Okay, so then if we request plastic now, how's the end game going? It's going. I'd definitely say it's more of a struggle than not. Some of the creative recipes are kind of gross. So this is definitely faster than what it was doing before. And it's not in world, which I think makes it that much better. And I suppose we're also getting, in most cases, we're getting 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time. Can't remember any of the creative recipes. Well, the only complication of the creative recipes is the mega item storage cells and I suppose the QIO drives. Oh, actually, perfect person to ask a question though is this shard. There's no recipe for it. Did you run into that as well? Or do you know how to create this shard? All the other ones seem to have recipes, but this one does not. I didn't bother, like, I don't even know if they're in, I'm in the Chroma Discord or not, but that was what I was going to do when I get to it. In the shop. I didn't even look at the shop. Shop. I do see the creative blaze cake. That'll be That'll be an interesting way to get to that one. Or maybe the Amadron. Creative Soul slot. You remember an important piece in the shop as well? It could be the Creative Blaze Cake, because that one... Oh wait, there was one at the bottom. Oh, that was just the heart. Creative Blaze Cake, because that was required for something. Yeah, so this one is in the shop, because that was required for this guy. And how you doing, Picticon? Hope you're well. Is it a reward? Was it in a challenge? Aha. Yes. You need 1,000,000 gold coins for it. Oh, gross. Okay. I see. I see. All right. Thank you. And wait, wasn't gold coins the one where you had to do it yourself because you couldn't craft? That's the one you remember, the giant multi-block now? The piggy bank makes them. Oh. But it's slow. Great. So that was over here. Piggy bank. I see. Is a good way to get generating money in this pack. To get cold coins, simply power the piggy bank and let money rain. It's 1,000,000 RF per tick and it produces 2 gold coins. Gotcha. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Rain is a bit of an overstatement, right? Okay, I guess let's put that up over there. Well, this is definitely cleaner than the setup we had before, so I'll take it. It's definitely slow. But it'll work. It'll work. More of a light drizzle, definitely. But thank you both. Appreciate it. Let's put that away. And okay, let's go back to the void. But yeah, so that's what we're working on. And so what we were doing is this guy. So we were trying to make 4 of these, which we can actually do now. Interesting. How can I do 4 of these now? What did I... what? It's only going to use 18 buckets of plastic? Did I click the wrong thing? I must have clicked the wrong one. Yeah, that one's only 1,000,000, not the 256. Okay, gotcha. So we were trying to make 4 of those. That's much better. Did you ever play Subtech Ages? I did not, no. I did not. And so this is the one where we needed more plastic than we were currently hoarding. And I guess we need... No, that's fine. We have insanium. And then we needed compressed steel, which we're now producing. Subtech can be a brutal pack. I've heard it's another fun pack. But it is one that I've not played before. It's far more frustrating than you remember it being. Oh, really? Well, that stinks. What happened to Monofactory? Are you still playing that one too? Or are you just doing both? All right, we did that. Okay, let's work on the seeds. Chach is a man of many packs. I don't blame him. The problem I have is just forgetting what I've done in one pack versus another. Half the evening setting up an enemy system only to realize A is basically useless in it. What? Do they just prevent like crafting recipes or something? It just is an off-stream pack. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, the other thing we wanted to look at was over here, the fission. So if we wanted to make this bigger, wasn't there something? Max burn rate is 39. So I guess we just didn't make it bigger yet. So this was the other thing we need to increase as well. Because we need to produce more polonium. You can set up auto crafting recipes. You just can't shift click the recipes into the pattern terminal and drag out items from JEI. Yeah, that is, well, so Subtech Ages is an older pack, right? Because wasn't that the way it used to be? No, I guess you used to be able to shift click most recipes, but not the ones that were processing recipes. Processing recipes you always had to do yourself. And yeah, you weren't able to drag stuff from JEI. Yeah, 112. Maybe that's why Project Ozone 3 had upgraded to the newer version of the Applied Energistics mod. The, I forget what it was called, but it caused a bunch of problems, but maybe it also added some, you know, quality of life stuff. 112 is still current, right? Yeah. Totally forgot about that. Yeah. I could see that being something really difficult to go back to. I could see that being really difficult to going back to. You meant recent? You're done? Okay, cool. 112. So it's currently 121, right? Or maybe even 122. So 112 must have been like what, 8 years ago? 7 years? I don't know. Infinite storage and refined storage is incredibly easy. Yeah, probably an easy way to force it. 121 is a current major modding scene. Gotcha. And 121.5 is vanilla. Gotcha. Thank you. You forgot just how much jankiness is in 112. So this guy, so we can definitely produce more fizzle fuel. I think everything else is often backed up. Yeah. So yeah, I guess we can try increasing this a little bit. You mean quirks and charm? So impressive seeing how far mods have come. Yeah, definitely. Basically just takes a diamond chest and some obsidian, some iron, and a bit of time. Interesting. Okay, so what do we need for this? We need whatever the pieces were in the middle there. I forget. Do I need to make this thing bigger? Do I need this to be empty? Finally, recognition. Or do we just lose it? But I don't care if I lose the fuel. But if I break this, do we get do we make the whole place obnoxious again? Guess I need to go put on my my suit for that. And I suppose that also means, wait, what was the thing that required more polonium? Was that the QIO? Infinite. We need 1,000 antimatter. We also need more lead. Yeah, we needed more polonium. You should stop it first and let it burn everything it has. But do I have to? Yeah, it needs 15,000 more polonium. Dang it. I guess that means we need to make... Do we need to make a separate one of these just producing polonium and another one producing polonium for antimatter? Or do we not worry about that at all and just get to here? Because if we get to the creative gas tank, then we don't need antimatter or polonium. Or wear the suit. Okay, so let's... Did I put the... I did. So what does that require? Creative chem. Jesus. Alright, and what does this require? The mega chemical storage. More resources needed. Always go bigger. How much storage do you have set up for antimatter? Did you fill it already? Good question, but I would assume no. Yeah, because it's only 186 buckets. Yeah, we're nowhere near full. Still got a long ways to go for that. It's a huge cell, yeah. What was I just doing? We needed to make the mega... This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Max, that sound. My goodness. Alright, so... It needs to make the 256s? Wait, what? I thought... Was this... Is that not what I just told it to make? I put it in the wrong spot? 256 M mega chemical. Or is it just because this is the wrong one now? Maybe. Load, recipe, save. Still doesn't like it. Alright, 256. Well, wait. Let's do... So if we wanted 4 of these, it's the same recipe, right? Still just plastic and compressed steel. Okay. So yeah, we should be essentially just waiting on that. So then the chemical creative. So the other part we need here is those, and that's it. So it's literally just waiting on those two things. So, and then we'd have infinite antimatter and infinite polonium, assuming, wait a minute, polonium. Can you put that in a creative chemical tank? You can, okay. So then we would just need to have a setup here that'll take water and the infinite polonium and produce this from fluorite dust, which we have fluorite. Yeah, we have almost 1 million ore of that. We've probably been voiding a lot of these ores, right? Also, how's our storage doing? Almost full again. What do we have in here? Just 256. Goes from 256 to what, 1 million? Can we craft these? What do you cost? Probably just the plastic that we were just looking at. And the compressed steel. Redstone ingots. What are redstone ingots? Redstone ingot. Right. And that's where the compressed steel comes in. And we can't make blocks. So this should probably be something that we're auto producing. All right. So let's just ignore that. We'll get there. So let's work on more seeds. So let's grab these guys. Load. Can I remove anything from here? Technically, we'll be able to remove this in a bit, but I guess, oops. Fusion. All right, we're on that one. So this is going to be draconic seeds. Do we need draconic seeds for this? No. Might as well do both. Oh, wait a minute. How many slots is that? That is 10, 20, and we have 12. It is only draconic, so we could just move those up there and use one. Will it be smart enough to mix and match? Yeah, it must. Okay, well then I guess, yeah, that's fine. We'll do both of them. What was this one? This was, is that 11? 3, 6, no, but it's 12. Okay, so no, that's fine. That one and that one. Okay, so now we can do the draconic seed. So if I try and craft this, is it going to tell me that I can't? Maybe. It'd probably get the pattern in here and then just not be able to output it into one or the other. That'd be my guess. All right, so do we put, I guess putting it above is probably going to be easier. Let's grab some blocks. Yep, I typed BB for cobblestone and it gave me andesite. That's exactly what we were going for. Okay, so we got actually I suppose we can just do this, right? All right, and then we're gonna want a flux point. And what are these cables? Absolute. Absolute. Of course, we're off by one. Let's grab the flux controller. You and you. Are these labeled? Apparently not. Weirdly. Okay, so that should be good. And now we can do the awakened. Hopefully it's smart enough not to put it in that one. I think it should be. Why did it look like it didn't? Oh, because that was the Insanium. Right. Now it's making a dragon heart. Yeah, so it does seem like it's smart enough not to use the one on the bottom. Which is kind of interesting because there are 6 crafting injectors that it could use. But I guess all of these recipes are bigger than just 6. And there it goes. Nice. Oh, we had an extra 3. And there it is. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's grab all this stuff back. Those ones, those ones. All right, we can put these guys all back. It's kind of nice that it's smart enough to look around, I guess. So well done, whoever coded that stuff. All right, that goes away, that goes away, those can go away. We have the seeds done, so we can remove those. Let's see, you and you. Okay, so we have these 2 things. Now we need to do the cruxes. So that is advanced and advanced. It's this one over here, right? Yep. Let's see. We got awakened. Nope. Oh, that actually worked, but let's make sure it's the right one just in case. All right, save over here. Elite, click away, come back to it. Draconium, elite, save. All right, that one, that one. So now we have the Awakened Draconium Crux. That used 36. That used 36 of these predictions. Oh, is each dragon heart chunk a prediction? Okay. Imagine me remembering things. Okay, crux. All right, we need to take a break. I don't know if we'll be able to see this or not, but all right, let's run some Rye Mines chat while these things are crafting in the background. So thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new out there, click that follow button. I will see you in just a few minutes. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls, and I will see you in a bit. Stay tuned. Let's see, this guy is all that. Yep. Let's see, we got a 1 over here is not correct. Almost messed that up. Is that a 1, 2, 1? Yeah, I think it has to be. I didn't really trust myself there. Let's see, that's a 1, 2. We have both of them. Two over there. Yeah, that looks right. 3 around the top. Let's see, this is 1, 1. This is a 1 and a 1. Makes that one safe. Makes the 3 good. This one is good. This now is a 1, 1. There's a 4 there. It actually has to be all of those. No, not guaranteed. How are we doing? Minute remaining. We got a 2 in the corner. Another 2, another 2, a 1, and a 2, 3. Let's see, a 4 there. Okay, the 2 is good. 3. This 3 is good, which makes that 3. Ooh. This is a 50-50. We're streaking. We are. I feel like that has to be a 50-50. Suppose it could be like that, but then it could be like that too. So it's going to be either a 50-50 here, or it's going to be a 50-50 between these two squares. So I think no matter what, this 2x2 sucks. All right, welcome back, chat. It seems like we're gonna have to guess in that one, which is too bad. Top 2 can't be both mines, can they? Why? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So it does have to be this or this. You're right. So either way, still a 50-50, but yeah. Yep. Yep, that is correct. All right, we got our cruxes completed. 50-50 instead of quarters. Is that what it would work out to be? This one. So did this get... No, it did not get my elf steel. Okay. So we'll want to do that. These just give us coins. Yep. So put the garbage away. We need 2 more cloches. Okay, and then we can cancel that. Let's go in here. much better. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. Let's grab the cables. Down, down. And this guy. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Let's also grab, we need 2 more ender chests. Pardon. Let's see, all 3, yep. Okay, we got Draconium and Awakened. And let's speed them up. That one. Alright, we got Draconium and Awakened. That one. Let's get the draw stuff. Lock, add. Extract. Okay, so then we got every time, man. How does it do it every time? Okay, we got quartz fiber on both sides. Quartz fiber. Actually, I guess this will never be there, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so then we want patterns. And this is going to be, oh, wait a minute. Is this in a crafter? It can't be because we only have 4 nuggets. Will a molecular assembler pipe out to another molecular assembler? So if we put this up here and we do patterns, this one and this one. Oh wait, no, don't do it yet, stop. Dang it. It went too fast. Although I guess I didn't even look. Oh no, it does. Oh nice. All right, perfect.
Nuts. I mean, nuts.
But it worked in the end. It's all good. Okay, and then we also need a Draconium, this one. And you. Okay, perfect. So now we have access to Awakened. And we have access to regular. So both of those should go up. We have 14 and 7. 15. and 8. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we want to see. So we can still craft the Awakened Draconium if we need to, but otherwise it should eventually handle that. Maybe we should set this up in here. This is the compact cloches. Then I don't need to use the other thing anymore. Okay, so both of those are done. So let's work on the piggy bank. Now that we know that that's a thing. What do these do? Nothing. What's this? You have to craft a million water, enchant 500 items, trade with 1,000 villagers, kill 100,000 mobs. We've only killed 3,000. Get 3,000 levels. Defeat 50 gateways. We haven't even fought a single gateway. What the heck's a gateway? Piggy Bank Part 2. Oh, I see. This is just another part of it. Okay. Wait, so what's the dependency here? Oh, okay. Which requires that one. Animal breeding was the one that killed you? Animal breeding? I don't plan on actually doing most of the most of these ones. Spent the last hour or two of the pack just breeding cows. Oh, breed 1,500 animals. Oh man, I'm so blind. Yeah, I didn't plan on completing all of the quests, because there's a lot of them that will literally be, especially this quest. I don't understand how you could have done this one. This one seems crazy. Just a ton of just random crafts. Good for you. But yeah, I'm literally just doing kind of the main progression. I'll probably come back and even finish the ones I didn't do in here, but for the main progression. But the secondary quests, not gonna bother. I'm gonna lazy my way out. It wasn't the most enjoyable quest page to complete. That's definitely a way to put it. We need 16 awakened draconian blocks for this thing here. Also, all the concrete. Do we have concrete? We don't. Is there a way to craft it? There is. Okay, that's fine. We can set up a recipe for that. Okay, so it is pink, black, white. Pink, black, and white. White, black, and pink. This one. Try that again. We need the white. And then the white. Does this take water? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so that was white, and then we need to do black. Oh, interesting. We can just right. We didn't get this thing. Right. We didn't get that from killing. Okay, so this was black and pink. Okay, and then we need pink and pink and black. Okay, hopefully I have enough sand and gravel for everything. I think we have a bunch of all of that. And those two. Okay, so we needed 15 black, 522 pink, and 22 concrete. I don't know why I bothered reading all of those. I'm not going to remember all of that. 522 pink, 15 black, and 22 white. I guess I should have done a few at a time. Yeah, whatever. It'll happen in the background. Okay. So then we need rough raw gold block. Rough raw gold in a mason's workbench. Do we even have... Well, I suppose I just craft gold, right? So let's see, what do we have? We have fortune on right now. There's our gold. Wait, how many did it want? It wanted 8. We got 7, of course. Thought I mined again. All right, those guys. Oh, I understand. We just smelted all that gold that I put in there. Gotcha. I wondered where it went, and I was pretty sure we put in more than a couple stacks. It's funny. Okay, we need 2 piggy banks. These ones. 1, 2. And it looks like the concrete's all finished. So is it 5, 22, 22, and 15? Yep. Just in case, we'll take those guys out. Wait, what? It didn't like... Oh, because that's part 2. Right. Right. Okay, that's fine. We will get those when we need them. Okay, so we need the piggy bank controller, this guy. All right, load. We no longer need this one. Okay, so this is going to be ultimate controller. Is there anything in here that... Oh, good. More colored stuff. Carmen Bozia. Wasn't that a rough one to make? I don't remember what that required. Piggy bank item. This requires an infinite energy cube as well. Oh no. Super massive QIO. And an ender disc requires tier 5. Okay, so we can't even do this. All right. Well, it was nice to think of. The whole recipe looks like a rough one to make. It was specifically this guy that we need to do more mana and artifice for. I'm pretty sure there was something else that required tier 5 too, so I guess that's what we can work on now. I'm pretty sure everything else is fine. And then this guy, where was the QIO? It was this one. So that was the super massive QIO. Super massive. How much? It only requires a stack of polonium. Okay, so I guess that one's actually doable. So this must only be like 2 tiers or something. Yeah, that's only the 4th tier. So that's not too far out of the way. So I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of those recipes. Okay, let's put those back. May also need to level up the forge tier for some of those. Yeah. Yeah, all the stuff I know nothing about. Whoops. Dang it, can you please stop being messed up? Okay, ultimate. And that was Piggy. Save, click away. And this one, save. All right. So that's going to be you and you. Okay, so if we told it to make any of those. So this one, you're missing the terracotta, the monitor, and the Garmonbosia. All right. Energy input requires the smelter prison, which says, oh no, messing 4. I thought it said tier 4. All right, and then the item output requires the ender discs. So all of them require something, but we have access to everything else. So that's good, I guess. All right, let's go to home. So yeah, maybe the first, I don't know. I really don't. We just need to do 11 of these. Cast a tier 4 cantrip. That's probably the easiest one to do. Just. So we've done 1. Does this good luck count? How many? We need to do 11 of 14, so there's 3 that we don't do. Capture an Eldrin Wellspring. Boy, this is gonna be something. Was this the thing we shoot? It is. Do have to be careful of that because it'll break things. These bits were a real pain to do. Yeah, I really am not a fan of this mod here. This was my way of leveling up as well, was literally just sitting here and just right clicking. This is going to take a long time, chat. If you look at the bar underneath my experience over there, that's how much it takes to go per level. And we have to go from 45 to 60. What is on the left side? That's our bar for this mod. Leave it running during breaks, yeah, pretty much. The spell I used was far less satisfying. You meant the right side piggy bank stuff? Oh, that's a quest. Well, one of the quests. It's we need to make 1,000,000 gold coins, and so to make the 1,000,000 gold coins, we need to use this piggy bank, which is a multi-block, which will produce gold coins every couple ticks or something. I mean, I think that's probably the way to do it, Kevin. How'd you make them appear on the right side of the screen? You can pin the quests to your screen. I'll show you once we level up here. Our regen is just barely enough to keep up with 1 level per thing here. All right, so if you go into the quest book, when you hover over or not when you hover over, but when you click into a quest, there's this pin button. So you can see the quest is pinned right there. So if I click this button, it's gone. And now if I click this button, it's back. So that's how you pin the quests. But yeah, let's unpin the other one because we can't do anything with that right now. How many quests can you pin at once? I have no idea. I would say at some point it'll probably get way too distracting. You always forget that feature exists. Yeah, it's usually only a feature that I use by accident. but in this pack I've remembered it a few more times. All of them? Oh yeah. Yeah, I would imagine you wouldn't want more than a few at once. So yeah, we'll have to remember that, chat. We'll have to remember to use that while we're on break. That's essentially our fishing. You just need to look at the FTB Reddit and see the amount of people asking how to get that thing off their screen. That's because it's something very easy to click, and you don't realize you click it. You don't realize you click it. And I think this might have been a feature that was enabled by default in a lot of mod packs. So if you have the auto pin, it'll just give you everything that's available for you. So yeah, it ends up being pretty rough. It's only as useful as the amount of screen real estate. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we need the Garmin Bozia. We need this guy. And was there something else on this page? And the terracotta. Okay, so the Garmin Bozia was the Vengeance Essence, which required killing a Vengeance Spirit. Do I have any of that? I don't. And so the Vengeance Spirit... Wait, we've never actually crafted this in this one? Interesting, okay. Have you made any of the Doomicorn armor? I have not. I have not even made one piece, I don't think. Iron plate. Vengeance. Might attract or summon vengeance spirits. Right click to toggle the boost. Then don't you need something? Yeah, this one. Right click to enable vengeance spirit killing beam. So yeah, I think I need both of these, right? I'm disappointed. Sorry, I disappoint you. We need blood orb, tenacity 1. Let's grab this guy. Let's sing the Doom song until he makes it. Blood. Okay, 2 of those. How does one go through this pack without bright pink armor and wings? You just don't understand. Oh, takes 150 seconds. Okay. So that's one of those. So now I need popped chorus fruit. Chorus. Smelting. Over this way. Yeah. Luckily it doesn't actually take that long. Okay, so that was vengeance. And now I need the focus, which requires another ring. All right, vengeance focus. I expected it to be a quest since the other one was. And the piercing. Okay, so that's over here in Evil Craft. Box of Eternal Closure. While their essence serves a purpose, you can also trap these spirits for utilization at a later time. It does sound rather sinister, doesn't it? To assume the role of Spirit Hunter, begin by crafting this Vengeance Focus. This item is utilized to freeze the spirits in place. Subsequently, place a box of internal closure near the spirit. Device will then capture the spirit for future utilization. So it doesn't actually... Oh, here it is. It's over here. Harnessing the energy of a vanquished vengeance spirit, the blood infuser can be employed to craft Garambozia. Represents the embodiment of pain and sorrow. Additionally, it serves as a premium crafting material. Okay, so I don't really remember how this thing works, so let's go over to the end. And then I think we have to like wear this. Do I have an extra ring slot? I do. And then we wait for the spirits. You need to enable it too, you think? Alright, so there's a couple. So let's see if we go... Oh yeah, status disabled, I see. Yeah, I thought the last time we did this, they were kind of like always appearing. But it kind of seems like they're not. Should really upgrade our sword as well. Alright, we got 4. How many did we need? Was it 1 for 1? Yeah, 1 for 1. Jeez. There's no gas in the end, chat, okay? No gas in the end. Not sure if standing next to the mob farm would make them appear, or if you need to kill mobs yourself. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Sure, and there's no lakes in the Nether either. Okay. And I'm assuming we needed 8. Okay, apparently we're getting attacked here. Or do we just take damage every so often with this ring on? So I don't see any spirits, but we were, yeah, so Vengeance Spirit just appears and attacks me, but we don't actually see it. This ring is so toxic. All right, so we were trying to craft, so this guy, we needed 8. Okay, and we have 8. All right, put those away. All this stuff can go home. Just got blue stuff. All right, let's go home. Actually, let's go to this home so we can salvage these things. And then we can go to Void. No, there's no creepers here. I know this. Let's see, this guy, this one, and then this one, this one.
Nuts. I mean,
Dang it, we need tier
nuts.
3. I don't think we have a tier 3 yet. Nuts. What do we have right now? Yeah, we only have tier 2. Dang it. Okay. We have another thing to do. Bum, bam, bam, bam. That and that. Oops. Yay. Don't worry, we have plenty of things to do here. We have no shortage of things. All right, so this one requires diamond, which is 160k. Assuming that's how much this thing holds. This one, this one, this one. All right, and then we also need the next tier. We have a tier 2. I'm assuming that doesn't work. I mean, it says it does. Yep, apparently does. Okay. Well, that was easy. Now we can do more speed, velocity. Bum, bum, bum. Why are you taking so long? Oh, it's because it crafted the wrong one now. it crafts a tier 3 and not a tier 2 now. Let's see, dusted here. Wait, does that mean any of these? No, none of those use that. Okay, good. All right, let's try that again. So now we got 4 of these. Missing Bowl of Promise tier 2. I get it. Dang it. All right. And that means somewhere in here we have the velocity rune. Oh, right there. Nice. Likely there are other recipes that also use that bowl too. Oh, good. It's only those. Perfect. That's fine. So bowl tier 3. Tier 3. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the velocity runes, it should work. Perfect. All right, there we go. More speed. Okay, so that was tier 3, and so now we can do the Garminbosia in there, and Gar times 8. 400k blood. Oh no, it's 50k blood. It just did all of them. I see. Wow, and this is with times 6 speed. I mean, I know I could speed it up as well, but how's our Certus doing? We're down to 400k. There we go. There's our Garminbosia. Do I care about this? Oh, it never saw the bullet tier 2. Which I can't even do now, so whatever. EvilCraft offers its own dedicated mob farm feature. To initiate this process, begin by crafting a minimum of 33 dark blood bricks. These bricks will be used to construct a robust structure capable of containing the summoned spirits. You'll also require a spirit confined within a box of eternal enclosure, or eternal closure even. The contents of this box will dictate the drops you receive. Construct the mob farm, create a cuboid structure with adequate space for mob spawning. Smallest viable size is 3x4x3, sufficient for spawning mobs like zombies. Show that a spirit furnace is positioned on one of the faces, facilitating the interaction with the structure. For spawning larger mobs, a more sizable structure will be necessary. That's interesting. So many words. It seems neat. Wonder how effective it is as a mob farm. Okay, so that's done. So now we want to do pink terracotta. Nine. Do we know how to make blocks of clay? We don't. And clay, so it isn't a compacting draw. Let's go remove that. It can be really useful. You use them for a few things in your playthrough. Oh, really? Neat. Yeah, the only we've just had a mob farm up here going, and I originally had it for like Enderman and the Forgotten Thing, and you know, a bunch of random items, and apparently also pillagers for some reason. But yeah, this was our mob farm, and we had to get rid of the vector plates because the Forgotten Guardians would destroy stuff. Do we need anything running anymore? Let's turn this back on. And we also had wither skeletons. What was that one? Oh right, that's the man in artifice one that we don't have. Cardboard. Oh, it's in my inventory. Is that the Forgotten one? Yeah, that's the Forgotten one. We definitely don't need that running anymore. What was up there? That's the Enderman one? Yeah. We can stick with Enderman and wither skeletons. And what is this? This is making bottles of enchanting again. So we should get bottles of enchanting again. Yeah. The other one was essence, right? Which we have 126,000 buckets. All right. We came here, right, to remove the compacting draw. All right, where's clay at? Right there. Okay, clay is gone. So now we should be able to set up a recipe for clay. Pink dye, and this one's the furnace. Okay. So smelting. And so now we have access to pink terracotta. Okay, just making sure that all still works. So pink terracotta. Yep, that's fine. Okay, and now we need advanced monitor. So many crafts. All right, so that one's all set. So now we just need these ender discs. Piggy. So can we craft any of these now? We can craft this guy. Lousy bot. And so then the energy, whoops, not 1,000, just one, please. This one requires the smelter prison, right? Smelter prism. So this requires, still says level 1. So does that mean I can do this one? Let's try it. Okay, so it was coal, blaze, and we needed what, 4 of these? 4 of them. Coal, blaze, arcane crystal. Coal, blaze, arcane crystal. Okay, so that in there? No. Let's go on top of it or something. I don't remember what the difference is there, but all right, so it was 4 and 2. 1, 4, and 1, 2. And that one looks better. And then do we smack it? How do I... How do I take the placed item off for Draconic? Remember how this works. Do I have to press the place thing again? Just here to troll me? It was minus, right? Right, I think this might have been the reason we didn't use this last time. There wasn't a way to take it back off. Okay, so now do I do that? Time to start a new world. I think I remember doing that before too. I didn't even check how much blood and everything. 1,182. Our test tube is empty. You want to speed up, please? I don't expect you to take forever. All right, you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Time to start a new world. We ran out of our release. Test tube's empty again. I like the cut of your jib. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, and smack it. Let's grab a chest, I guess. All right, so we got the 4 of them. So now Piggy. No explosions. We got a controller, nice. So that was the energy input. Okay, and now we need the item output. No idea what a jib is or how you'd cut it. Okay, so now we just need those ender discs. Oh, poo, man. I really don't want to do this. Okay. Cast a tier 4 cantrip. And we're at break time as well. So the cantrip was what again? Left click, left controller, right clicking. So tier 4 is one of these guys, right?
You have failed.
Who did it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Tier 2, tier 1, 1, 1. So we have a faction grimoire. It's the frontmost sail. Oh, a jib. Apologies if that doubled. It didn't, or at least it didn't for me. Yeah, that happened to me in, I think it was Kitty's chat. It told me that it didn't work, and it, from my perspective, it looked like it doubled. Okay, so it's hourglass, up, down, triangle. I don't remember how this thing works. Oh, there it is. Okay, hourglass. And then up, down, triangle. You didn't see doubles? Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. What do I have to cast that on? Does it tell me that in the quest book? Mana and Artifice. Although this will tell us how to do the wellspring, I guess. Maybe. I guess we can maybe do a construct through here too. Remember we did a construct. And then just disappeared at some point. There is a book for this. There, right there. So then it was, mana weaving, cantrips. When I customize, all I have to do is hold my wand and focus. Once in the GUI, I can look at any of the cantrip icons to recall what the cantrip does. I can also change the patterns required. Some cantrips require items as well that are related. For example, the freeform spell cantrips require that I place a spell into the inventory slot before they do anything meaningful. Did it say something there? Finally got my new PC parts stuffed in the case. Ooh, nice, Max. That's exciting. Very cool. All right. Let's also... So this will be interesting to do because we haven't done this before. We're gonna do what Kevin suggested and AFK while we're using this wand, and they work, which is a plus. Very nice. Very glad to hear that. All right, let's block ourselves in. Okay, nobody can get in here. All right, let's grab our book. Okay, and then we're just gonna right click here. No creepers. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to need to set this up after I click the add button. So I'm going to get up, stretch, go get myself something to eat or drink. You do the same. No rules. You get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Oh, I forgot that I should not be dropping down because of UHC. Man. No, 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 no. Holy crap. Drink a healing potion next time. Don't just, that'll make things, easier. Oh boy. I didn't expect that to work. No! No! Oh my god. So apparently a transmutation table doesn't matter the distance you have. Doesn't matter the distance you have, it still allows you to keep the inventory open. However, when I threw the pearl, it spawned an endermite, and the endermite dropped on me and pushed me off the hill. Up and atom. It's as if I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really. I just pretend to know what I'm doing. Wow, I am so bad at this game. Next to heal and drown. No, you don't drown in P. P doesn't drown you. If I could only stream just like Bams does, you know, when I get that age. Huh? Oh my god. It was gonna happen. Item rarity? Okay.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is
You will probably forget. I mean, it's gonna notify me because it was sent in Discord. So I am not Pro Z. I am not Pro Z Bat. I know it's confusing. We look just alike. We look so similar. It's like uncanny, but can you please just hit the baby? With the cow packs on. Have you played Minecraft Dungeons? There is the cow level there. Yeah, I did play Minecraft Dungeons. And I used to play Diablo 2. Well, you know, before I started streaming. I played Diablo 2 a lot in college. And so there was the cow level in that one as well. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. We got ourselves a couple levels, so I guess it worked out. Let's put that away. Guess we can pick up our garbage. Where was I? Was it not here? Where was I aiming? Where was I shooting? There? Maybe? Only 187 to go? No, we only have 10 more to go, right? I think it was 50. Oh, right. Well, no, I guess we do need to go back. All right, let's see. Those things can go away. Okay, so I still don't know what to do about this guy. So maybe I need to hold on to this thing. Or was it this one? And then do like maybe I even need this in my offhand. If I'm gonna do that, I don't want to be at the base. Just come out here real quick. Okay, so first off, if I right click, okay, it works. So it was this. I'm glad I came out here. So it was, yeah, so it was time up down. So time and then up and down. Hey, you did it. Nice. Okay, that actually worked. So wait, what does this one say? By holding, you can... Wait, does that do more breakage? Wow, that is slow. Oh, it just doesn't hurt anything there. Hello, Enderman. So that's interesting. If we shoot from here, we don't break anything. Look at that, it's the perfect distance. So we could stand up here and shoot at our hole, and this feels like this would be a much safer place to do it. And it just dies right there. Okay. Suppose that means we could even just go into our base and just kind of shoot upwards. Would have the same effect. Yep. Okay. Just fire it in your base? Yeah, thanks, Max. Okay, so that can go... Nope, wrong one. That can go up there. So that's the same, right? Yep, it's the same. Welcome.
Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary guy.
Alright, let's take a look at here. Yep, so we got our cast tier 4. Max is so nice. Craft a spell with complexity 75. How you doing, Prototype? Hope you're well. How much were you paid, Prototype, to say that? Okay, we need a complexity of 75. There's 75 right there. Can we just craft it like that? I'm missing something. Oh no, it's going. Okay. Then we need all these pieces too. Can't discuss my rate. That sounds like a yes. Just waiting for the progress bar.
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-R-T.
That one. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. I pressed A to remove the bookmark, but this interface has got to be the worst interface. Because it freezes the entire game whenever you open it, whenever you search in it, whenever you do anything with it. It is super rough to work with. All right, there we go. Let me out. Okay, so now we need to gather all this stuff. Okay, so let's see. We need observer, 2 magma creams, what is animus dust, ventium dust, animus dust, just one, ventium, nope, ventium with an I, ventium dust, okay. Let's see, mana projection. No, that doesn't look right. It's like we don't have either ones we need. Yeah, I don't think we have any of the ones we need. All right. We need 2 blaze powder. We need a clock, a diamond chest plate, observer blaze, okay. Oh, and a shield. Okay, and then it looks like a blue rune. What are they called? Glyphs. Blue and cyan. It's a mode of magic. Glyph. So I wanted a blue and a cyan. Okay, and then we needed a mote of magic. Forgotten lore. That must be over. Nope, on this side. Oh dang it! But we have all this stuff down. How do I do this again? It is, oh man. It requires the bag. Okay, forgotten lore. So I need to put these guys down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe that's right. And that goes in the middle. Wait, I actually remembered something, chat. Holy cow. Wow. I mean, I'm surprised. All right, and then we needed a square, a downward triangle, square. I guess that's not the command. Upward. Downward. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. There you go. This is not Silk Touch. Alright, so those. There's another one that's less sarcastic, you think? I don't know if there's another one. Oh, this is probably stuck. Yeah, I think both of those are stuck because of the stupid things. Okay, that was the Mode of Magic. So now we need the Rune of Defense and Rune of Arcane. Rune of Defense and Arcane. Wait a minute, did that just say tier 5? Oh, okay. Is this one of the ones we can buy from this guy? No. Might have made your salsa too spicy, but it's still tasty. Nice. I've never made my own salsa before. Oh, dang it. That means this placed item we can't get off ever. Super easy, just toss it and just chopping veggies. Yeah, I've always just bought I've always just bought one. I think I'm just gonna do it this way. This seems easier than doing it this way. Oh wait, you need one to make the oh, this is to make it gilded. Oh, okay, so then I guess we have to do it this way. You buy it too. How did I put... There was a way to make this visible. Was that through the book? Rituals, runesmithing, arcane. Yeah, this is it. This has its own pin. Yeah, it's salsa and chips for lunch. Nice, nice. Okay, and then what is the... What's the thing that makes these? Mana. Yeah, these guys. Oh, wait a minute. We have the defense right there and the arcana there. Nice. Don't even need it. Salad for lunch, salsa and chips for dinner. Sounds perfect. Okay, and then what do we need? We needed a superheated Ventium. Superheated Ventium. Okay, so we got that guy, and we need a hammer. Okay, perfect. And then same thing here. Exactly. Just bonk it. All right, good, good, good. Bonk, indeed. All right, so now we need to do this. And then the Ritual of Arcana, which we don't have, dang it. All right. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Only 20 uses left. No audio hook. Chunk.
Nuts. I mean, nuts.
Getting some use out of that. All right, let's see. We need Ritual, and this is Ritual of Arcana. This one. And that one, yeah. You'll probably forget by Friday. All right, so we have corner. Down. There. Not all of our memories are as good as yours. I don't think I've ever been told I have a good memory. Thank you, Max. I don't remember. Funny. All right, let's see those ones and these ones and that one. Don't remember if there was something in the middle. I'm thinking there probably was. And then you need to right click it with a dust, right? What kind of dust? Purified Vintium, maybe? Yep, that was it. Nice. All right. Okay, so, oh, I didn't make the flame thing either. I've had clearly so smart. That one, this one. Shield is out here. We got blue. Cyan. Armor. Blaze. The moat. Vintium. Animus. Okay, so we're just missing, oh wait, and the shield, and the observer, and the clock. So we're just missing this thing, which is living flame. Living flame. So let's see, we can put this away. Vintium dust, magma blaze bottle. Vintium dust, magma blaze bottle. Oh, I see. We were too close and we used this thing. That's why that original cantrip didn't work. Interesting. All right, so it was Vintium. Please that and that. Okay. And then what did it require? Dang it, what was it called? It's like liquid fire or something. Living flame, thank you. Living flame. Just a triangle. So much for remembering stuff. I never said I remember things. I probably did. Oh, I remembered that one thing on how to do the... Yeah, okay. All right, Vintium. How you doing, Jules? You got a question? Sure, what's up? We have a A superstar. A time bottle. A downward fish. A diamond. Upward fish. That's it. Nice. Let's see. This is a shield. The heck does a shield look like? That one. What's the best Y level to place your crafting table? I don't think there's a... So I think the higher you go, it's good, but there's a... What is it called? There's an item that allows you to see kind of the best starlight in an area. And if you use that thing and you fly around at night, you'll see these dark spots on the ground, and that's the area that has the best starlight. And then you'd take that and build it super high up. So I would say as high as you can go, Jules. I think what I typically did was like 200 or something. But if you're playing in a pack that has, you know, like up to Y300 in change, then maybe even go to 300. Not that far into it. Gotcha. So yeah, I would say go up to 200 if you can. Don't know if you can make that. How do I combine this? Aha, gotcha. If I remember rightly, above Y120, there's no additional benefit. Gotcha. Yeah, the detector thing is definitely key. So I would definitely look for that. I don't remember what it's called though, so if anybody in chat knows what it's called, that would definitely help out Jules, because we don't have Astral in this pack. But I'm pretty sure that detector is relatively cheap too. Phosic resonator, yeah, that sounds definitely right. Yep. And then it's just something you have to hold in your hand. You don't have to, you have to like right click it or any of that stuff. Perform a tier 4 ritual. Did I not just do a tier 4 ritual? Ritual of clear skies. All right. So grab the book again. Is in subtext ages, so you have it in front of you. Nice. Let's see. This is the ritual of clear skies. What are you? Just a mote of air in the middle? Okay. Mote of air. Wait, the air one is the one that that causes a bunch of the air one is the one that's really bad for encoding, right? This was wool, string, and mystic focus. Wool, string, all right, so this is you, and you. And that was this guy. And now there's just a square. Square. All right, So there we go. We got a few of them. Is the only way I can remember things these days. Yep. I know. I know what you mean. That was the moat of air. Okay, and this is Untamed Wind. I feel like this one can probably be done here. Let's see, this guy, this guy, this guy. Okay, and so we got Untamed Wind. Yep, perfect. Alright, this is Downward Fish. Upward Finish. Other Downward Fish. Other Upward Fish. And Downward Fish. And Upward Fish. All right, there we go. And there's our moat. Okay, and then we needed some chalk. Thanks, fish, exactly. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. All right, and then moat and Vintium. Okay, we got circle, time. Oh, that's it. Oh, nice, and you get the moat back too. Hopefully that doesn't mean I failed at it. Let's see, purified Vintium dust. Let's make a few of those just so that we can leave them in the bag. All right, let's go back. Okay, did we get it? Cast. Perform a tier 4 ritual. Nice, okay. Craft a greater elemental moat using the Eldrin altar. I don't think we have an Eldrin altar. Eldrin altar. This doesn't look familiar. Chimerite crystals. All right, that can go away. Let's go fix this recipe. Stupid machine, man. Okay, maybe it's actually working. It's just real slow. How much Certus did we actually need? Does anybody remember? Because we have over 1 million now.
Jeez, I don't know. I don't have my calculator, eh?
Because I don't remember. At least 2. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Oh, those are done. You were going to say 3 or more? Thanks. Okay, so last one is the Piggy item output. And that's the one that requires the tier 5 stuff. Yep, alright. I guess we put both of those away. Possibly even as many as 5. You guys are just too helpful. You should calm down with that. Too helpful. They aren't wrong. They're not really right either. Be less helpful. That'd be so difficult for you, Max. I don't know that you could do it. I don't know that you could do it. I'm already pretty unhelpful. We currently have 14.25. and you're lazy, so being more unhelpful would involve work. Okay, so this chimerite, how much do we have? And we now get chimerite just by mining something, right? Common resources? No. Is there an index? Yeah. Chimerite. Gem? Stone? I thought this told me where we get chimerite from. So I thought it was like once you got to a certain level, you'd start getting it from mining. Like originally it was diamonds and redstone and stuff, but I thought eventually it would be just like stone and things. Where are we going? Let's go to the mining dimension. Oh boy, I can't even I can't even fall. Alright, so it's definitely not redstone. Doesn't seem like that works. So must still be diamonds then. We have diamond ores, right? Yeah. Look at all those diamonds we found, chat. Yeah, that definitely works. We found them in this giant hole here. Okay, so that'll give us our chimerite, so we don't need to go here. We're rich. Oh. I hate it when that happens. When you use space click in this menu, it takes all your armor off. I was just gonna say, what happened to my armor? It was all gone. All right, so now we should be able to make these guys. So we want one. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. I don't know. How many? 2, 5, 6. So not 7. Who's this we? Wow, you rolled a 1. Let's see, and this requires a pedestal. Pedestal, which requires chimerite stone. Had to get the bad one out of the way. Nice. Mostly just fail in his castle. Arcane stone. And chimerite. All right, and then it was Volnus. This one is this one. All right, there we go. Now we got a few of them. Okay, now we got a pedestal. So then it was pedestal and 6 of these with, oh boy. Let's just screenshot. It'll be much easier than trying to remember. Okay, so we got time. We got double triangle. Downward triangle. And diamond. All right, so there we go. We got the Eldrin altar. Oh. I see. Oh, well that, how do I remove clear? I see. Oh, good. So now I need a bigger area for this. Okay, and what are these? Are these just the pedestals that we just crafted? These guys? Yep. Okay. And of course, we're going to be short by 1. Perfect. Let's see, that was chimerite. I guess let's grab a couple this time, and arcane stone. And then it was the vol something line. This one. Okay, good. Got a few. Pedestal 1. All right, there we go. Completed. Okay, so now we have this Eldrin altar. Eldrin altar. Does it tell me? Requires tier 5, requires tier 4. Obsidian left arm. Oh no. We need We need all of this stuff, man. I forgot about this stuff.
Nuts.
Yeah,
Nuts.
exactly. Is there maybe like a one that doesn't require all the other stuff? Of course not. That'd be simple. So how did this work again? This produced the stuff. Oh man, I really don't remember. It was classic MC mods going down 7 different rabbit holes to forget why you started in the first place. Well, luckily I have this thing up here telling me you need this. And this requires tier 5. And so it wanted me to this one. Craft a greater elemental moat using the Eldrin altar. I only need 2, maybe 3 mods to get confused and forget. Enchant an item using the runic anvil with an enchantment of at least level 3. Didn't we do this once? Runic anvil. I wish I remembered how the enchantment worked. At least level 3. Later, you'll be able to find Eldrin Wellsprings, fonts of a magic, where a particular affinity is extremely strong. Capturing these wellsprings, here's a distraction, by the way, will provide you with a steady income of passive Eldrin power. Can I click on that? Wellspring site. There is a network of points of power scattered through the world. These are called Eldrin Wellsprings. Wellsprings are commonly associated with one of the affinities and vary in power as well. There's a rare form of Wellspring that is typeless, as indicated by its white beam and its blue swirls. These rare Wellsprings will permanently convert to the structure lens type used when captured for the first time. Wellsprings are invisible unless captured or unless the Wellspring site of Ungent, or the more powerful one, is active. I don't need to be able to see a Wellspring to capture it if I know where it is. Those aligned with the Council Wizards can use Eldrin Flight spell to travel quickly to nearby Wellsprings. Which one did I do the Council of Wizards, chat? Does anybody remember? Because maybe we should do that. Also, what the heck is this? This must be the thing we just set up. Eldrin Flight. Eldrin Flight. Moat of Magic. Could I use about 7 months of extra days? Bracelet of Eldrin Power. Seems totally reasonable to me. Too many days. So back to work after the day after Christmas. Okay, what was I looking for? We came into here looking for enchantments. Yeah, this one. Okay, so runic enchantment. The first step in runic enchantment is to scribe and forge a rune. According to rune scribing and rune forging mechanics, the enchantment's recipe will let me know which ones I need to make. Remember seeing this information elsewhere in the book about rune scribing and rune forging and how to do both. You've had a productive couple of weeks, long overdue. Nice. That's glad, and that's good to hear. Place the rune along with any required reagents from the recipe into a mana weaving altar. Then using the wand, I'll draw or project the required patterns. If I've done it correctly, it'll create an enchanted rune. Okay, so can I see enchanted rune? So it was like one of these, right? Yeah, actually, that right there, that'll do. Fire protection 3. Rune of Earth, and then it just requires a couple items and those things. And that'll give us our fire protection 3. Okay. Still have a couple piles. Finally getting rid of all the stuff you need to get rid of. Still have a couple piles, but you're working on getting rid of them. Nice. Very nice, Max. I need to do that at some point and get rid of the boxes in this room. I've ignored the boxes in this room since I've moved in. Which, yeah, might have been like 4 years ago, but is that meaningful? Okay, we need a Rune of Earth. You still have a pot. These aren't empty boxes. These are well, I wouldn't say full, but they have stuff in them. You still have a couple boxes from when you, yeah, exactly same. Let's see, Rune of Earth. Any chance I just have that? Nope. Oh, wait. Ooh, we got the pattern though. Superheated. You know what's in them? You just don't have any where to put them. Yeah, for me, I don't really know what's in them, but I also haven't needed them for 4 years. So, I mean, I'm super tempted to just throw them out. Wait, which one did I need? Superheated Ventium. Yeah, that's this one. I don't need the other one. You probably just bought the replacements if you did need it. Exactly, yeah. All right, hammer. All right. Check if there's anything that could be worth for Goodwill and get rid of the rest. Yeah. All right, so we got the Rune of Earth. And then we need 2 magma, lava, fire. We need a mode of fire. eBay requires a lot more effort than Goodwill. All right, we need to grab this guy, go to the nether, set that one up. Sorry, chat, this one's going to be really... This one's going to be really bad for the encoders. This is the one where I can barely even see the... yeah, thanks, Max. Where I can barely even see the things, so we have to go into third person here. Downward. Close your eyes, exactly. Luckily, I won't move very much, so you don't need to see very much. Alright, we're done. And he's back, exactly. Yeah, it's a really awful one. All right, it was lava, desert nova, lava. How does lava bring back all of this stuff? All right, lava, flint, and steel. Probably needs a non-broken one. Magma. Was that it? Oh, right, in the desert nova. Desert nova. All right, and that goes in here. Yep. So this guy, that one, those, that, and that. Okay, and then it's time square double triangle. Time square double triangle. All right, so there we go. We have fire protection 3. And now we have to remember how this works as well. Did I see leggings? Yeah, sure. I'm assuming it's not just this. But let's try this first. No. Okay. All right, let's grab the book. Okay, so enchantments. Runic enchanting. Once I have my rune made, I will need to infuse mana into it to apply the initial stage of the enchantment to the rune. Place the rune with any reagents in the mana weaving altar, then with the... Yep, we did that. We got the enchanted rune. All that's left now is to combine the rune with the item back at the runic anvil. I need to place the item I want to enchant on the runic anvil and the enchanted rune on top. Oh, did I just do it the opposite direction? I was so close, chat. I was so close. All right, there we go. Fire protection 3. So now, did we finish another one? Enchanted item. Nice. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 3 more. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we only need to do 2 more. Wow, that was tough. Confusing myself the whole time. Okay. All right, chat. We need to take a break here. I don't have a way of keeping this going while we play Minesweeper. So I think instead of the typical Minesweeper, we're just going to sit here and spam this while we take a break, okay? Sounds good? All right. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Thanks so much. And good luck if you have to watch some ads. I wish I could just actually right-click this without having to, you know, sit here and watch it. Yes, definitely. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Ads started like 30 seconds ago, bot. You're off by a bit. You're off by a bit. Is this better than watching Minesweeper, chat? Oh man. It was nice to have an extra day off. I couldn't convince myself to start streaming earlier though. I kept just putting it off. I wanted to get on just so that I could work through these couple items that we had, but instead I was out in a bunch of Twitch chats, just hanging out. You played with Handbrake a bunch. Oh, nice. Handbrake was that to clone CDs? Is that what it was for? I forget. I'm pretty confident I used it for, let's call it backing up DVDs. Yeah, let's say backing up DVDs. Coding from videos. Gotcha. See, I think it was essentially to make like an ISO out of them or something. So each break we can get through 2 levels. Ripped a Blu-ray and DVD to test different encoding speeds and qualities. Nice. You know what I didn't try is if the other spell, the one for the shields, if that one would give us more progress. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. What I wanted to try was if we cast this one, does this, so we can still hold down right click. It uses a ton more mana and doesn't bring us anywhere near as far. So we wouldn't be able to just hold it down. Okay. All right, but welcome back. So that's not good. That means it takes us 1.5 minutes to go per level. So if we wanted to get to 60, we'd have to spend, was that 18 minutes almost? Gross. 15 minutes? Just right clicking? That's awful. Okay, so what do we have here? Upgrade a rune forge to a brimstone forge using a brimstone charge. Hey, thank you for that. What is a rune forge? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Rune forge. Oh, that's the smelter. Gonna go mate and eat a sandwich. Nice, enjoy. Brimstone charm. What kind? That's a great question. A great ask. Greater mode of fire requires fire. Oh no. Oh, now we have all this stuff. Can I go get myself hurt so I can get rid of these things following me around? Is there... I wonder if I just put myself in lava, does that work? Bucket. We don't have a lava bucket. Okay. Will this use up the shields? Apparently we're just fire resistant. Do I have a charm that gives me fire res? Doesn't look like it. Do we have Enderman? We have 12 Enderman spawn eggs. Dang it, it's daytime. Yep, come over here. Okay, did we get rid of them? Oh, nice, we got rid of them. Alright. That worked. I just wanted to get rid of the shield effects because they were a bit much. Animate a construct using at least 3 obsidian parts. Construct. Constructs. Armor, torso. Would it say 3 parts? 3 parts. Armor, torso. This all requires the Eldrin altar. What the heck is this thing? This doesn't have a recipe either. Thaumaturgic link. Thaumaturgic. Is there anything I can buy to avoid going through all this? Creative motor. It's just create, yeah. Upgrade, blaze cake, random relic. Diamond ring, charms. Farmer coin? What is a farmer coin? Farmer coin. Dunsay. Moo. A researching table. Researching table. 78 times better than the last one. At this rate, you're going to break the bot. I feel like it's not going to work another time. Having a hard time convincing myself to go through this mod. I don't think I wanna do the rest of it. This specific mod, that is. I feel like I just want to cheat in these items and just ignore it. And that means the other tier 5 parts of it, we're just going to do the same thing. So I really don't want to spend another 15 minutes just right-clicking a thing to gain levels. Yep. All right. Decided. Ender disk. All right. There we go. We're at tier 5. Wasn't there a command? Didn't somebody say that? That M&A mastery all? Is that? Nope. That probably messed something up. M&A, oh, progression. Level. 5, fail. It still says tier 4. Is it +1? Nope. Although I guess this one, no, that still says tier 5. Okay, so that's clearly not it. Oh, tier. Duh. Hey, we did it. Wow, we're so good. Okay, so now we can craft these. We don't need to cheat them in. Although, can we actually craft them? No, we're not. We're not going to, because I don't want to do that. All right, never mind. Never mind. We'll still cheat them in. Because I don't want to do this. It just doesn't sound appealing. Cheating. That's me. That's me. You forgot the exclamation mark in there, Jules. You forgot the exclamation mark. All right, those guys are done. And now we can put them away and piggy bank. Missing 2. Oh, they're different. They don't look different. It was set to rapid fire auto click. Why? Because there's a sound command. I am completely okay with cheating. There you go. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. Didn't know. Yeah, it's mostly me just making a joke. Because I'm pretty sure that's what you were doing, was making a joke. Oh, what did I just do there? That's not right. Okay, try it again. No, it still doesn't like it. Okay, let's grab those. Tier 5, those things. This one. Take these out. Load, and then you, and you. Save it. And try again. Piggy. Perfect. Here I am working my butt off on this expert pack and you're cheating? Yeah. Yeah, clearly I haven't worked at all on this pack. Alright, this one's good. And these guys are just going to take forever. Alright. So that is all the pieces to the piggy bank. We didn't set up the matter ball creation, but we do have a handful, right? Yeah, we have 500. I wonder how much that'll be worth it. If you actually worked, you'd have a Doomicorn armor set by now. True. Okay, so these guys are done. Nope. Since no one's watching you, you can cheat too. I'm not going to tell you can't or that you should. But you do you. You can only police yourself. You can only police yourself. Clumps. That's over here. So this is fully upgraded, yeah. You're playing E2E? No, nice. I've never played it. Alright, there we go. Those are done. And there it is. All the piggy bank pieces are done. Great choice. One of your favorite packs. Heard many people say that about that pack. They really, really enjoyed it. This is going to be Piggy 2. And let's see this guy. Tab. We need the... over here, this one, and this one. Shame they messed up so much with E6E, in your opinion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely didn't find what everybody else found for E2E. I didn't even finish it. All right, it's going to be those. Okay, and how much of each? It was 522. 522. Played it before, but with a friend. He helped so much, and you want to do it yourself. Oh, nice. Where'd it go? 15 black, 22 white. 15 black, 22 white. Okay, so we got that one. Is there... Can I turn off GI with the button? No. ISZM block 0. What the heck is that? V-tone bass. Actually, I guess we can just drag it, right? And it was 330. Block of pig iron. Holy cow, that is a ton of pig iron. 250. Insanium ingot block. Oh boy. Insanium ingot block. And it's 17. 2 piggy banks. 66 ultimate induction providers, which we've apparently never crafted. I don't even think those don't stack, do they? They must stack. So otherwise, how would I complete the quest, right? They must stack. Block of calorite. Uh-oh. We're probably not going to have that. Block of calorite. 173. Awakened draconium blocks. That's gonna be real expensive as well. 16. Rough raw gold. Right. What was I supposed to do with that? It was in a mason workbench. And you have to buy it. Mason workbench. All right, mason workbench and raw gold. And this becomes rough raw gold. Why the heck would you pick an item that forces you to scroll through this thing and find the specific one? Rough raw gold. All right, rough raw gold. Black concrete, white concrete, crystalline blocks. Oh boy. Crystalline blocks. Dang it, I erased something. What was that? That was white concrete. Okay, and that was how many? 48. We can get rid of that. And then pink terracotta and white terracotta. 17 and 2. Pink terracotta. I'm not giggling at your misery. Pink terracotta and white. Well, thank you for not giggling at my misery. Okay, so there we go. There's our setup here. And a hydrate. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, so now we have Piggy 2. Okay, so we don't know how to make the block. We don't know how to make the insanium or the calorite or the pig iron or the pink concrete. I thought we set that up. And we don't know how to make the ultimate induction providers. Okay, so start us off with induction providers. We're going to need some patterns. Excuse me. Induction. That's a port. Basic induction cell. Lithium dust, huh? I wonder, I feel like this isn't going to work for the induction cells, so I think I might have to do them one by one. It looks like it might, but I don't really trust it. That one. Is that what it wanted? Was the ultimate? Oh, wait a minute. I did the cells, not the providers. Whoops. I think it was provider was the one we wanted. What the heck? Oh, my finger. Oh man, my finger just laid on the W key. All right, that one, that one. This one, this one, this one. Advanced, and one more. Okay, and there we go. There's our induction. And what did you want? You wanted 66 of those? No, providers, not the cells. Providers. 66. Okay. That doesn't seem so bad. Let's do just a couple just to make sure they stack. I also kind of want to set up redstone ingots to be like to hold a ton of them. Okay. Yep, they do stack. All right. I figured they kind of had to with that, with the quests. All right. So then Piggy 2. Now we need Insanium ingot blocks. Insanium ingot blocks. All right, and then Piggy. We need white terracotta, pink terracotta, and the ISCM blocks, calorite, pig iron. So white, pink, ISCM, white, pink, ISCM, white, pink, ISCM. Oh, right. We don't have these anymore because I took them out. Right. I recall taking them out. White, pink, and ISZM. And V-tone base. Stone slabs. Okay, so then all three of them go into here. We don't even have smooth stone craftable at the moment. Okay, and then the pink and the other one over here. Okay, so then we need pig iron. Pig iron and pig iron. Excuse me. Pig iron and pig iron. Okay. Piggy. So we need calorite and white terracotta. White terracotta. And calorite. That one. Okay, so now piggy. There it is. All right, so how long is this going to take? Let's help it out over here. Jeez, this is going to take forever. This is another one of those things where I probably should just have this running always. Glacial crystalline ore. Oops. So yeah, 16 times this is equivalent to 4 times this. Or I guess just barely not. Oh no, we ran out of hydrogen chloride. I see. Are these all sped up? Not fully sped up, right? Because they used a ton of power, right? Okay, even one speed up makes that go too slow. And how many of these do we need to make? We're halfway through. Crafting nether stars very slowly. Making compressed dash. Prosperity ingots. Eyes of Ender. What's the cost of a nether star? Right, it's just this. Oh, so it's soul sand that we're slow on, I guess? No, we have soul sand. So I guess this is just crafting on demand. Wait a minute. Does that mean, are you empty? Oh. Can I speed this up? Does that actually work? It does not. Okay, so we're not producing enough of the brine. Oh wait, maybe it does work. Oh, it definitely does. Okay, so then we sped this up, sped that up. Still maxed out. Oh, and there's that. There it goes. Okay. We're out of brine again. Oh, and that filled that guy up real quick. Oh man, it's too many things. All right. Let's see. The basic control circuits are taking a while as well. In this prudentium ingot, is that was that from Botania? No, it was infusion crafting, which is combination crafting over here. Yeah, these guys. And they're out of power? No, it's just fake. Okay. Just shows it's out of power, but it's not actually out of power. All right. So it's just a bunch of random stuff that it's waiting on. Oh, this is finally done. That's done. That's done. This is close to done. Okay, that one's going to finish. So let's see, now we're waiting on these guys over here. So let's do speed, 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 speed. Okay, don't actually look at them because they're like blinding. Oh, we got actinum. That must be downstairs. Alright, let those guys go. Those will run forever. And then we got, yeah, those actinum. Making some premium blocks. Calorite taking his time. Oops, I didn't mean to go to 256. Yeah, I think 256 is just barely too fast. Oh no, I guess 128 is also the same boat. It's still got 5,000 to go of this. Oh my god. If only I could force it to only work on these guys. Suppose we kinda could by turning off blocking mode. That should make them, you know, not have any empty spots. Let's see. Crafting inferium ingots. 10 at a time. Oh, okay, that's, yeah, that's over the other machine that we were just doing. Okay, it is down to 1800. So this should, whoops, yeah, no, that's fine. This should be the last batch of those guys. Maybe not. Six, 5, 4, 3. All right, let's get it sped up again. And then we can set it back to blocking mode. Okay, last 40 all done there. Okay, now we go upstairs and do the same thing over here. So that'll be for all the ingots that need to be crafted. The actinum is running up there, but that should be fine. So the only real way we could make any of this faster is to parallelize a lot more of that, or I suppose make stuff run in the background. You know, not do on-demand crafting again. Still got Insanium to go. Finished all the crystal tine. Nice. Are you done again? Yep. Can't actually see how much I speed these up. Is Insanium in here too? Or okay, yeah, it is. Wait, why is it only using... It's not using the top one, it's only using the bottom one. Oh, there it goes. Oh, probably because it didn't have enough to do more than one at once. Or maybe it was just because they were going too fast. Yeah, I guess when it's fast enough, it doesn't bother using the other one. Interesting. I wonder if that's actually this guy. Jeez. He's definitely crafting a lot of it. Are you? Nope, still going. Alright, so we got those ones, and those ones. So it's waiting on crafting. I don't know. So you're waiting on red ingots to make the insanium ones? I don't know. Either way, it seems like giving these guys speed is helping them, so I think it's worth it. We're on the last one. We're just making insanium now. And this is done. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently they give you too much. Yeah, we should be able to use this guy, right? Just turn off all the voids just in case. Alright, and those ones. Blocks of calorite. I didn't keep all those in my inventory. Okay, there we go. So we got everything. So now we can cancel this guy. Okay, so the piggy bank. I'm gonna assume this is one of these guys. Actually, yeah, let's just use my bag for that. This can just hold everything. Alright, so we have those three things. I'm gonna assume there's a scheme for it. Piggy bank, yep, right there. Wow, it must be huge. Look at how big of an area it is. Let's see. Let's put it right here. We just need to make sure it's within loaded chunks. It actually looks like it can fit probably in one chunk. What a silly contraption. I love it. Too bad it's facing this way. Okay, I kind of want to move it, not that way. Kind of want to move it over here. So it'll be right over this guy. Like that. Yeah, there you go. That'll be perfect, right, chat? Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's gonna be that's rude. It has to be in one because we need to have the power input. I'm assuming that's what this is in the chunk. All right. Okay, so we got you and you, and then we want some gunpowder. Oh man. All right, and then this guy and go. I'm glad they used pig iron. Very appropriate. Is that thing still going? Oh, there it goes. Whoever came up with some of these designs, very creative. That thing is so big. Yep. Is it done? It's even got a slot for the pig pen. All right, so piggy controller. Oh no. It doesn't like it. Dang it. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Oh, not this again. This happened last time too. How did we fix it last time? It used all the blocks. Oh, wait, it's good? Maybe? Question mark? All right, well, let's just try putting a flex point on it. And what did it say? It said it uses 1,000,000 RF per tick. Piggy bank. This is going to be negative 100, I don't know. And we'll do a transfer limit of 1,000,000. All right. It definitely seems like it's working. I mean, that does seem pretty quick. All right, ender chest. Why does it have to be pink though? It's a pig. What do you mean? That one, those, that one. We are using more power now. So that likely means that our power reactors are running? They're not. Why not? But don't we have an extra million RF per tick now? I don't know. And it's break time too. Oh my goodness. This is not even the highest tier upgrade. Pipes. Give me an ultimate one. Alright, swap that one out. That should make that faster. We did not do anything about our inventory problem though. How difficult are the 1 millions? I want to do like 2 of them. Is that going to take... Shouldn't take too long, right? Okay, and then what is this? This priority is -1. This one is -1. -1. This one is -1. This one is -1. And this one is -5. Okay, so let's make this one -2. Hey, Kay, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What are you waiting on? You're crafting redstone ingots and calculation processors. Can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. Why is it going to be so late? We're also making the inert luminescence. And the inert luminescence is over in the other area, right? And this machine just slow. We're not doing anything in here though, right? Yeah. So make sure we can cross dimensions. This one, right? Yep. Just speed that up a bit. How is this doing temperature-wise? Oh, it's fine. Does that mean is this... We ran out of LPG. Another problem. A flutter with a hydrate. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Can only input at 256, I guess. All right, well that's a problem, kind of. Plastic. Yeah, we got 7,000 buckets. No longer going anywhere. What are we waiting on now? So that must be over here somewhere, like maybe the Fluix machine. No? Yeah, I know, bot. I know. It's oh, is it? No, that's something else. 16Ks in the transistors. It's just waiting on the transistors. The transistors are, over here. Scheduled 50. It can't be like running out over there, can it? The pressure? This guy? Oh, you can just right click it. No, it's good here. This is the, where is it? This one. So this guy is IC. Pipe. Give me another pipe upgrade here. That'll at least allow it to push more stuff in faster. And these are fully upgraded, right? Oh no, you could do 10 for speed upgrades. Speed upgrades. All right, so those one finished. So we have 2 1 millions. All right, chat. We need to head out. As much as I keep delaying, we need to head off for the night. All right. So we gave ourselves a little bit of breathing room for items. We got the piggy bank going, so we'll get a bunch of gold to hopefully get us to that million. But yeah, we need to head out. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube. So definitely go check over there if you're looking for, how we got to where we are and what we have or haven't cheated on. We've only cheated the last like two episodes for this. But yeah, so thank you all so much. We'll be back on Friday. Friday we'll likely be playing something else instead of Chroma Endless, but I don't know at the moment because I still am undecided whether or not we're gonna jump right into Project Nope Zone or if we're gonna try something else, kind of in between. I was kind of hoping Mad Pack 5 was going to take us a bit longer than it did, so that we'd have something while Chroma was going. Sunday, likely we might do the speedruns again, even though it was a bit frustrating. I think it actually worked pretty well, because it was good to get my feet wet, I guess you could say, back with the speedruns, even though it didn't work out so well. But yeah, thank you all so much. I hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day. And yeah, I'll see you all on Friday. Yeah, definitely have a great work week to everyone. Have a great week and have a great night. I'll see you all later. Bye.